Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Of course, we're continuing with Story Season's Friends of Mineral Town tonight. It's really starting in summer, so I mean, technically we started summer last time, but we only did the first day, which was a festival that we couldn't do. So we're gonna properly start in summer today. So first, for some reason it's really hot all of a sudden. So before I start properly, I'm just gonna be right back real quick so I can get a fan. Okay, that should be all good now. So let's get into it. Hey Adam, how are you doing today? Man, that is really quiet. Let me turn the volume up. Hey Kyson, how are you doing? I don't know if that's loud enough. I might have to turn it up a little bit more. Oh, actually, that might be because it's paused. No, it's just that quiet. Where's the options? There it is. Oh, max. Doing well aside from being mildly annoyed with Pokemon. Oh dear. Well, it's good to hear that you're doing well. What's happening with the Pokemon? Okay, hopefully that's loud enough for you guys. I just had to turn up on my end as well. Right, so what we were doing last time, we got the kitchen, that's all good. We got Rand's music box. I don't know if we can fix that. We should go check. Maybe someone at the blacksmith will do that. I don't think we visited them yet. Oh, I did have the brush on me. Ah. Yeah, I imagine that's quite frustrating. I actually haven't done any like of the raid events, like or like events in that game. I did like occasional like of the dens, but after like a certain point, I would only get 5-star dens when I would be nowhere near strong enough to fight them. So I just couldn't ever win. What am I doing? There we go. Right, how many crops can I... Okay, I've got 3x3. And get 9 crops. Oh man, he actually said working hard or hardly working. Right, we've got some new seeds. I actually believe the corn and the tomatoes regrow. I think it's just the onions that don't. Actually, I'm gonna check with what's his name? Huang. To see if I can... I'm pretty sure I do. I might not have enough for 2 packets of them. I'm gonna see if I can buy some. What are they called? Pineapple seeds. It's locked. Yeah, they sell jelly donuts at the store. Feels like time passes more of a crawl here than it does in the town where I live. Oh. Time to open? Speech rules. 11. Okay. Never mind, I'll come back later. You know, as much as I kind of want to get the pineapples because they're very good for money, I also kind of want to upgrade my watering can at some point, and that kind of requires a few days of not watering. And I'm pretty sure, like, okay, if they're anything like the pineapples in Factor 8, so you basically get like no extra time to water them. I think I have actually got something I can pick up at the... What's that something? Oh yeah, I got earrings. No. Silver's not too bad. Yeah, so I've got everything besides the money for the mithril watering can. The money and the time, really. One got a potted tomato plant today. It's the master farmer that you are. How do you best treat the tomato plant? Jesus, I have no idea. Funnily enough, I feel like I should because I think my parents might actually grow tomatoes. I'm not sure. I can't keep track of what my parents grow anymore. I feel like they have grown tomatoes at some point, but maybe not. So unfortunately, I do not know what to do with your tomatoes. Oh hello, thank you for catching her. I only took my eye off her for a second, but that's all sneaky little chickie needed to get past the fence. She's so fast that I have a hard time catching her, and she always barrels off at full speed. I worry she'll get hurt. Hey, do you like chickens? Chickens? More like ickens. They give me the dickens. That sounds rude, but I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, that's like they give you the heebie-jeebies sort of thing. Yeah, who doesn't like chicken? I had chicken just for tea tonight. It was alright. Really? Oh, I just knew you seemed like the chicken-loving type. I'm totally smitten with chickens. And as Papa always said, a heart with room for chickens is a heart full of love. Anyway, I'd better take Chicky back home before she can get into any more mischief. If you ever have anything you want to ask about chickens, come visit us, okay? Come on, Chicky, it's time to go home. Follow me, okay? That's a good girl. Damn, why'd Chicky get this special treatment and doesn't go with the other chickens in the pen? Gosh, I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough stamina to water all of these. Yeah, I'm gonna check the library for how long the tomatoes and corn take, because I want them orderly. My crops must be organized. So tomatoes take 9 days, corn takes way longer. Yeah, okay. So we'll put we'll put corn at the back. We'll check onions as well. Yeah, okay. I was right about pineapples, they seem to just take up the whole damn summer. So we'll put corn here. Yeah, this is definitely the sort of thing that I need to have like the upgraded watering can for, because this is gonna it's gonna take a while without it. As I said, it's just a matter of needing the money. As soon as I get the money, we're all good. No, I kind of actually meant to refill it, not water my fish pond. Stop changing. Thank you. The pond is thirsty. Yeah, I mean, the fish need to drink, and, well, I mean, they can't drink the water in there, because that's where they pee. That's like drinking out of a toilet. Oh, I should have, what's it called? I should have, commissioned another, like, accessory. I think I've still got one or a calcum left. Oh, I ran out of water. Yeah, okay, no. As soon as I get the money, I'm upgrading the watering can. I don't care if I have to take those, like, 4 days off of watering it. I'm going for it. In fact, actually, I was thinking, oh, it might be beneficial to then befriend the harvest sprites and get them to water for me for those few days. I'd have to find things to befriend them with though, because whilst I'm pretty sure they like flour, that is Flour flour, from the store, that costs money, and I kind of want to not spend money so I can afford the watering can upgrade. So I wonder what their thoughts on flour Flower is. I have some of them. I think anyway, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I've got some moondrop flowers. Hopefully they like them. Oh, I'm sure we got loads of birthdays coming up. Yeah, we got Potpourri's birthday tomorrow. Oh, what would Potpourri like? Oh, right, if this is still... Oh, good morning. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that a farmer is up this early in the morning. So, guess what? I came to visit because I have something I want to ask you. Is it gonna be if I have a birthday present for you? You know that my family keeps livestock at our store, right? I got curious about how you take care of your livestock compared to us, and I was wondering if I could watch. Ah, well see, here's the thing. I don't have livestock. I have fish and a horse. You show me how you take care of all your animals. Sorry, too busy. Sure. Oh, really? Yay, I knew you would say yes. Okay then, would you please show me around your farm? This is where I have no cows and no sheep. This is where I would put the grass if I had cows and sheep. This is where I don't keep the chickens, because I don't have chickens. The quaint little coop, it seems well built and super roomy inside. You know what? Let me tell you, it is very roomy inside. Part of that might be because I don't have chickens, but it's very roomy. Must be an awful lot of work to run a farm this big all by yourself. I could never do what you do. You have more strength and work ethic than I ever imagined. I'm impressed. Weirdly enough, that just makes me want to know more about you now. Thank you for showing me around today. It was lots of fun and I learned a bunch too. It's getting late though, I should probably go. Bye bye. Has time actually passed or is that just a lie? Oh Jesus, no, time has passed. Wow, okay. Time has passed like absolute heck. What was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta go up to the mountain and find pink cat flowers. I gotta be quick now because I want to get a flower, I want to get to the shop to wrap it, and then I want to give it to Potpourri. Darn Potpourri, wasting all my time on her birthday. Ah yes, bear noise. To be fair, they might make that noise in real life. I've never encountered a bear. Right, what time does the shop shut? I'm hoping it's 5, so that I can get there on time when it's still open. But I feel it might be 4. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't actually want. So I'll talk to Jeff just anyway. Before his just life falls apart. Before his health just takes over. Right, now I can go back to Potpourri and give her her birthday present. If Cyber would get out of the way. Oh wow, is this for me? Guess what? Did you know today's my birthday too? Thanks so much, you're the best. Is farming fun to you? See, I actually think it's kind of boring. Devil woman. How do I... Oh, I was gonna say, how did I lose all my stamina? But I guess the question... It's not that I lost all my stamina, it's just that I didn't actually get all of it back. And now I get to do all of my watering for today. Yeah, really wish I had that watering can upgrade. But it's okay, because I have the big house and the fridge. I'm just trying to think of how, like, that's how different, like, me and my sister play this game, because, like, when I was watching her play, like, I think over the weekend, one of the first things she did was get the watering can upgrade, because she was like, oh, I've planted too many crops, so I can't, like, water all of them and have enough energy. One of the first things I did was save up for the big house. And then as soon as I got the big house, it was like, oh shit, the thing that I needed to do, or was like actually kind of wanting to do, which was save like the crops that I was growing, I actually need the fridge for. Oh my god, there's like something in my eye that is just really digging in there. I suppose alternatively, another power berry would be really good. I haven't like came across any of them yet. I suppose that's not entirely true. Like, there was the one at the horse race festival, but I mean, I was nowhere near. I wasn't going to be anywhere near getting that. The problem is tomorrow I'm not going to get any of my stamina back because it's late. But it's Harris's birthday tomorrow. I don't actually know what Harris likes, so he can get stuffed essentially. Yeah, no, understandable. Oh, 8 AM. You know, 8 AM is not undersleep. It's not oversleeping for me by any stretch of the imagination. What would he like? Okay, he probably wouldn't like it, but I'm going to give him a moondrop flower because I have many of them. Well, at least I can do some of my watering now whilst no one's up. So is this a remake of the GBA Friends of Mineral Town? Yes. Which itself was a remake of Back to Nature, which itself was like a parallel universe version of 64. But all you need to know is it's a remake of the GBA Friends of Mineral Town. And I suppose more Friends of Mineral Town, it's like they came together, but more Friends of Mineral Town was just Friends of Mineral Town, but you play as a girl and you can marry guys. You can marry whoever you like in this one. So it's all very cool. What are some of the differences between this and the original? Oh gosh, okay. This is going to be slightly difficult for me to answer because I never really played the original one. I'm much more into Back to Nature. But even that had some changes between that and Friends of Mineral Town. So the main difference I think would be the graphical style. Obviously the first one was kind of like, 2D sprite work. This is all not sprite work. No, yeah, sprites is in pixels, and then this is, 3D models and stuff. Like some characters are renamed to kind of fit with what they're like, closer to like what their actual Japanese name is, instead of like the more Americanized version that the originals had. So for example, Anne is now Ran. What else? There are a couple of new characters. I think there literally is just a couple of new characters. There's Brandon and Jennifer, who are new marriage candidates in the game. Gosh, what else is there? There's a difficulty mode, and that at the beginning you can pick whether you play on normal or seedling. And that's basically, I think if you just play on seedling, it gives you a bit of a head start, and maybe some items ship for more. Oh, I was looking for Harris, he's not even here. But I think there are just also a few fixes here and there that I don't really know off the top of my head, but exist. Right, where would Harris be at the moment? Yeah, and as well as like names and stuff, some of the characters got like slightly updated models and portraits and whatnot. Nope. No, where is Harris? His birthday. He must be celebrated. He's here. Have flour. Thank you. What an honor it is to have the town folks I serve celebrate my birthday like this. I'm a lucky man indeed. You know what, actually, if I want to have like actual stamina tomorrow, I am gonna go in the hot springs for a hot minute. Hey, Aluja, how are you doing today? Doing okay? That's good to hear. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen your name, but it's good. It's good to see and hear from you again. Ooh, that did actually got my fatigue back a little bit as well. That's nice. Right, I don't actually need that much stamina. I just kind of wanted to not be lying on death's door at the end of the day. Oh, Jennifer. Almost at winter, nice. Almost at the end of winter. Yeah, I feel like I've really been taking my time with this so far. I feel like part of that is because I'm only playing it on stream. But yeah, I think I've been like really trying to make the days last and stuff. But I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Is there anything else I want to go do? Yeah, I haven't really tried to look up stuff for this one yet either. I don't know if I would in the future, because sometimes when I play the newer ones, it's very easy to kind of sit there with like a few tabs of Fogu open and just kind of be like, okay, I need to do this, this, and this, and this. But I think because this one's much more simpler than a lot of the newer ones, it's kind of... I don't know. Oh, okay, I guess I won't do anything today. It's kind of easier to not, like, get caught up in that sort of thing. Za. Za. Okay. I get... Tomorrow we're holding the Cluck Cluck Clash in the plaza. Strongest chicken wins. I'd like you to participate too, but if you don't have a chicken, nothing we can do about that. Cheer on the other chickens though, so come on by the plaza. I promise it'll be fun. I didn't miss anyone's birthday yesterday because of that. Oh, I didn't. It's Cliff's birthday today. What would Cliff like? Ah, big rock! You ruined my life. Oh, you terrible, terrible thing, you big rock. That's really irritating. Oh, see, now that's difficult. Because originally I was saving it for the watering can. I was like, okay, that's fine. But now it's like, oh, now I feel more pressured to get the rock. The rock, the hammer. How am I liking it compared to Back to Nature? I'm really liking it. Now, I never played Back to Nature casually. And there are parts of me that still kind of have to get used to some of the changes that were just like... that were just from like Back to Nature to Friends of Mineral Town. But no, I'm still really enjoying it. Oh, I'm out of water. Yeah, grass is kind of weird in this one. Because I don't think it's worked like this in any of the other games, where it like constantly grows, so you can kind of like fence it in. But I'm kind of fine with that. Oh, it does it like that in Stardew, okay. The only bright side I can look at this is It's like 4 patches where I don't have to water now, so I save my energy a little bit. Yeah. I haven't really had much of an excuse to like cut down my grass at the moment because I don't have any animals. I think this will be the season where I really start getting money though. Because I'm pretty sure all the summer crops are really good for money. Especially because most of them are reharvestable. So I get money around 4? Interesting. I think it might end up looking like that for me because I feel like it'll be a matter of like, oh yeah, I made a lot of money in summer, but then I also had to like buy a lot of things. Oh gosh, what would Cliff like? Okay, he definitely won't like this flower, but fuck it. I'm gonna give him a flower. So yeah, I think 4 might be where like I'm still consistently making money, but I don't have something. There isn't always going to be something that I need to buy, sort of thing. Because at the moment, it's like as soon as I make enough money for something, it's just like it's gone. Oh, hey Kai. Cliff, you ought to try speaking with the townspeople more. They're all very nice people, I assure you. Yeah, but it's awkward, and no one seems to actually enjoy talking with me. You don't say? That's odd. You speak normally with me, and I enjoy our conversations well enough. Because you're not like other people. Normal people, it's like they perceive me differently, or something. What is it that makes me not like other people, I wonder? Hello, Carter. Oh, and Cliff's with you too. Hello, Ran. Hey. You're something of a rare sight around the church, Ran. What brings you here this afternoon? You did order delivery, didn't you? Otherwise, I'm here with somebody else's lunch. Oh, I had completely forgotten. You're absolutely right. Thank you very much. Huh, you're more of a space case than I thought, Carter. Well, here you are. Our special lunch just for you. By the way, what are you doing here at the church, Cliff? Praying? Confessing? Cleaning? I have this great wax that, it's nothing really. Good grief. Ran, I have a request for you. Huh? What is it? It's about Cliff. He is extremely shy, so he finds it difficult to speak with the townspeople. Wait, Carter, what are you... I want to help you learn to get along with the townspeople, so I'm calling in some conversational muscle, as it were. He's got a terminal case of shyness, huh? So that's why. Okay, I'll do it. I'll be his partner in conversation. Just leave it to me. But I didn't agree, so don't you worry. I will rid you of that fear of strangers faster than I can scrub a stubborn stain out of the linens. Alright, I still have some work to do at the inn, so I'm heading back. Goodbye, Carter. See you at the inn, Cliff. Yes, of course. Goodbye, Ran. Right. No, Ran can end up with me. And she's who I'm currently going for in this file. Right. Now we can talk to, we can give Cliff his birthday present. It all works out perfectly. Right, what else was I doing today? Gosh. I actually don't think I have very much to do today. I can do some more foraging if there's stuff to forage. Oh, really? That's actually something I haven't thought about, because this is like the first one with, like, official same-sex marriage. I wasn't sure. I kind of didn't think about whether or not they changed the dialogue for like the romantic options or the romantic cutscenes if you're a boy or a girl. Well, that's interesting. Ah. So I'm guessing that's because, so for me, because I'm playing as a guy, that was like a rival cutscene. Whereas if you play as a girl, it's just, you know, it's just a romance cutscene. That's interesting. I keep like shipping things like after Zach's come to take all the stuff. Oh, I can't just go, Zach, quickly, I've got some of the stuff. We're just like, no, he's out of here. Oh, okay. Level 3 boulder. God damn it. Oh yeah, I think it's really good that they're starting to be more inclusive of it. I think there's still a part of me that's kind of surprised it took them this long, but the fact that they've at least gotten here is, you know, still good. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we've got more birthdays coming up. Not for a while now. Oh, I'm not going to get any money tomorrow either because it's a festival. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Maybe I was holding on to Rand's music box thinking like, oh, maybe I could get it fixed at some point. Maybe just like display it. Oh, cool. That's really interesting, because I'm sure there were, like... I think those items were in the original Friends of Middletown as well. But I'm sure there wasn't really much you could do with them. So it's kind of neat that you can have them on, like, display. Oh, how am I going? Right, so festival today, so I might actually go foraging I'm not sure if it'll make much of a difference. I don't know if there's like a time, like if there's like a last call for the festivals. I know it opens at 10. I'm sure some of the festivals and some of the games have like the last time you can get to it before it's like, before you can't. I don't know if this one has that. So I suppose I'll just go once I've finished watering. Yeah, I think 6 o'clock would definitely be like the latest, because that's when you get back from it. But I definitely feel like in some of the games there've been like windows where you had to go. Maybe some more recent games, I'm not sure. Where it's like you have to go between like 10 and like 12 or like 10 and 2 or something. Chickens are so cute. Cluck Cluck Clash is a real hoot, or should I say, cluck. Yeah, possibly. If you're confident about minning, you might want to leave some space in your bag. I can't give you a trophy if your bag's full, and I wouldn't want you to miss out. That being said, are you ready to start the Cluck Cluck Clash? No, I gotta talk to more people. Don't you think we could learn a thing or two from the way the chickens fight with all their might? What noble birds. There's a festival I look forward to every year. Oh, if it is an Uber, the Cluck Cluck Clash is a proper tournament, you know, we take it very seriously. Yeah, I agree. I feel like even the ones that are supposed to be like really popular, like the horse race, I don't know, like it doesn't feel like a lot of people attend them. Or you can definitely see that like there are a good chunk of attendees missing. I kind of don't necessarily mind with this one a bit, because I always think that was like, I think it was an intentional thing for this one, where in like what's it called, like even in Back to Nature at the chicken festival, like pretty much the only people who would turn up would be guys. It would just be like all the guys in the village, and I always thought that was kind of funny because it was just like, yeah, it's like it's a chicken, it's like a cockfighting festival, of course. It's like mostly guys are interested in it. But even some of the other ones, like the summer festival, it seemed like only half the village showed up. It's only showed up to one so far, dang. And if you're at the end of the year, you've gone through probably most of the festivals as well. Because that's another thing, because if it's like the old games, then you get like boosted affection for going to and talking to people at festivals. So if people just don't turn up to the festivals, then it's like, well, that's, you know, that's like a missed opportunity to befriend them. Yeah, I should have participated. It's a shame I don't have a chicken. Alright, well now I can just do some random foraging in the night. But the majority of the town befriended, nice. So without kind of spoiling things, does it feel like there's benefits to befriending the like romantic villagers? Because that was one thing I always kind of felt lacked in these games. Is it always felt like, or like some of them at least, it always felt like there was a point to befriending the bachelors and the bachelorettes, but I never really felt inclined to befriend the other villagers. Non-spoilers. Yeah, that's everything from there, I think. Or maybe Hot Spring as well. Okay, that's good then. It also makes me feel extra nice then that I'm really good friends with Jeff, and I have no idea why. So, right. Okay, I've got, oh man, I've got potpourri way up. Yeah, it's nice that talking to them does quite a bit now as well. So I'm assuming that's mostly for my birthday, but like for the longest time, pretty much my best friend in this game was Jeff. And I don't know why. I'm just really good friends with Jeff, but I'm also completely down for that. I'm completely okay with just being best friends with Jeff. Okay, no birthdays for a little while now. This is ridiculous. I've got like loads of gifts that I know potpourri likes. It's like, yeah, that's neat and all, but I want to go for a ran in this playthrough. Maybe I'll switch to potpourri. I don't know. But those were going to be my two. Well, actually, okay. Those weren't necessarily going to be like my only two choices, but I kind of don't really like Ellie's new design. Like, I usually like Ellie as well, but I don't know. I don't quite like her design in this one. It's not as good as her old design, I don't know. I'm trying not to like compare it too much on like the old games, especially considering I didn't play them / have no nostalgia for them. So it's much easier than you might think, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, completely honestly, I think I like the way pretty much all the characters look in this game. Like, I'm completely fine with all of the like portraits and stuff. Like for the general part of it. Right, I should get lots of money today because, well, I say today, like the end of the day, because of all the things I've put in the bin after the end of the past few days. I can't tell which ones I've watered. Okay, good. And now I've got my narcoleptic horse. Does everyone else's horse like do that as well? Where it's just like they'll run for like a second and then immediately fall asleep, and then get up for like a second and then immediately fall asleep again? Or is it just my horse acting funky? Okay. That's slightly reassuring then. New mail. New products at the general store. Now available, pot. Hell yeah. Ever wanted to cook up some warm stew or spicy curry rice? Our handy dandy pot will let you do just that. Take the first step on your path to simmering and stewing mastery. Grab by and get yours today. Okay, no problem. Well, actually, one thing I said I could do was befriend the harvest sprites, since that will, since I could then get them to water for me whilst I'm upgrading my watering can. I don't know if I have any birthdays of theirs coming up though. As I said earlier, I'm no bear expert, but I'm pretty sure they don't make that noise. But even if they don't, I love that noise. Hi Karen, I don't think I usually see you here. Despite you claim you love to hang out there. What was I gonna do? Harvest sprites, yeah. Let me pick up some flowers for them. I don't know if they'll like flowers, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot slash is something I've got to just give away. Actually, I want to check birthdays as well. That was Basil, Mint, Ran, Kai, Thomas, Zach. Okay. I've got Mint's birthday coming up. Man, Jeff, why you gotta be so sad all the time? Maybe that's why I'm such good friends with Jeff, because he's just a constant mood. What if I gave you a flower? I hear that Kappa likes it when you give him cucumbers, but Kappa is weird and likes them raw. They're so much better cooked. Oh wow, you can be like that. Okay, I do. Let me check how I am with the sprites. I'm really good with Aqua because I went to him on his birthday. I know I've done something to upset Mint, I'm not quite sure. Oh. Sorry, Sonny. So what difference was Sunny than Mint though? Let's play the watering game. Oh wait, I thought you said if I know the rules. Okay. Good thing they made this very easy. Yep, smashed it. Alright, what else could I do today? Not really much else at the end of the day. Yay, 5,000. I don't know if just aqua on his own is going to be good enough to water my whole farm. Okay, I'm going to go to the beach because they usually have stuff down there as well. So at least I won't be like fully bankrupt when I get the upgrade. Okay, well they usually have stuff down here, but not now. Yeah, so I think it might be best to just send the watering can on its way tomorrow, or today now. Otherwise I'd have to wait another couple days. Yeah, okay, I'll wait for the onions as well. Well, not wait for, well, when I say wait for the onions, I mean I'll send the stuff off, send the watering can off, and then I'll just wait for it to get back before I buy the onions. So I'll buy the onions now, but then I won't plant them until, yeah, just so that any sprites I can get to help me will really they'll work on, like, you know, the important crops. Onions, whatever, onions can wait. That rock is still just like massive just joke. Unfortunately not a funny one. It's just a painful one. I wonder if I'll get any 2 stars. Sure would like to. I guess I won't. Oh well. Right, onions be gone. Nice. Yeah, okay. Upgrade tools, watering can, a throw. Yep. Oh, I don't actually have enough for the, what's it called? Not for the onions anymore, onion seeds, but that's fine. I only need to buy them for another few days anyway. I can literally buy them tomorrow once the money from the onions today come in. Oh, it's Wednesday's closed, but they're here. Yeah, I can imagine, because I'm guessing they haven't added any like winter crops or anything. So you still just kind of have to mostly focus on animals during winter. Okay, well you suck, Blueberry. I kind of wish it would get more difficult as it went on. I mean, I'm sure I would just embarrass myself if it did get more difficult, but at least then, you know, if it were more difficult, you could at least earn more points. But, yeah. Hey. Oh gee, I wish I wish there was a 4-day option, because that would be the good one. I mean, you can help for 7 days, but I was like, last 3 days is just going to be him watching me water the garden. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, no, you hate Carter, I get it. Oh, wait, no, of course. I was meaning to go to the inn, I don't know why I went to the blacksmith. Anyone up here doing anything interesting? Nope. Nope. Well, no one even up here. Which means... Well, I suppose it's correct. Because it's foraging time now. We found a typo! Finally! We thought they'd purged them all. Though it might be a new typo. Probably is, honestly, but I don't know. What else I want? The ho... yeah. The ho faux show. So I'm gonna put me throw away if I'm going mining. It's new. The TV says today is Winter 23 Starlight Night. And it's the 24th. No! Can't believe it. Send it back. Replace the game. No, can't support this. Unplayable, exactly. Immediately demand a refund. This is just... I don't know if you can hear it, but there's a fly on my mic. I don't think you can. It might be because I've got like a lot of noise filters on. Oh, like, if I move it up, it's gonna fly away. Hang on. Let me. It's not very helpful because it's black on black, but you. He's just having a good time, chilling on the mic. Fly on the mic. You've heard of fly on the wall. This is fly on the mic. It's a fly stream now. You better be entertaining, Fly. You better carry the stream for me. Hang on, I want to check like if I actually take off all my filters, if you can hear it. I want to turn my fan off because otherwise you'll just hear that instead. I could probably keep the limiter on. Now it comes up with there is volume, but I don't know whether that's just PC noise or if that's fly noise. If the drips from the mine, hang on. I don't know why I'm like... No, it's still on there, okay. We've gone like all stiff and silent in case like I scare it off. He's like tip-tapping over it. Think you hear a tap. Hang on, let me get the camera on the fly again. Do I hear it moving? Yeah. That might just be my like computer or something then. Right. Well, as long as it's not bugging anyone. Ha ha hee hee ho ho. Let me put those filters back on. And then let me put my fan back on. I don't know when it's gonna go. It's just gonna chill here for a bit. Volume actually didn't hear it. It's very quiet fly then. He's got his like wing silencers on or something. This is some rotten luck in the mine. Yeah, but bless this mine run. There we go. Right as right as I'm pretty much all out of stamina. Very good. Oh no, okay. Thought he's gone, but it's just gone off like the actual mic part of the mic. Really, what I should actually be doing is just smashing the rocks, because yeah, I kind of want to more so upgrade my hammer than actually like go searching for items or anything. Right. Otherwise we'll leave it there. Right, you get some rest and then I don't know, do whatever we want tomorrow. Yo, whoops. Storm or just rain? Just rain, okay, that's good. That's actually quite good considering I don't have my watering can. That worked out quite well. I suppose you don't have anything to do today, do you? Yeah, no, well done. I finished my work today. Did you now? Yeah. Well, keep up the good work, Aqua. You worked real hard today. And now for tomorrow's weather, the forecast calls for clear skies. You know what? To be fair, he is a nature sprite, so I think that, you know, there is a chance that he did have something to do with this. He like called together nature and his friends and all that for it to rain so that he could just bum off today. It's very clever. But I mean, my crop still got watered, so I'm completely fine with it. And I'm guessing he might still actually get the XP from that. I don't quite know how the XP works entirely, but I feel like it's just on like a day-by-day basis. I don't know. But just... oh no, okay. You know what, I haven't been to Mother's Peak. I don't really think that... oh, I was gonna say I don't think there's anything there, but Gray's here. When I have days off, Grandpa makes me climb the mountain. He says it's to help me develop a sharper sense of focus. Does it work? Focus, focus. No, I didn't either. That's the first time I've seen anyone up there so far. Oh, I suppose we can buy our onion seeds as well. Still won't plant them until I get my watering can back, but it's good to have them. Yeah, I want to befriend Jennifer purely so she can say something different. It's like if I see her in town, she doesn't just say, "Oh, I fucking hate Carter. What a prick." Like, yeah, I get it. You don't like Carter, sure. Oh, let me actually buy them. There we go. Oh, it seems to change based on the location. Okay. I kind of like already knew that, but I wasn't sure whether it also changes based on like friendship. Or at least like heart level. Yeah. Yeah, because she says a different thing when she's at, like, when she's outside her tent than when she's in the town. I don't know who's out and about today because of it being rainy. I think Kai's still out and about. I just missed it. Should I buy an animal? Should I buy an animal? I think I should. I think I should buy a chicken. Mainly because that's all I can afford at the moment. How much would it cost to buy stuff with it? Okay, that's silly cheap, that's good. Let's buy a chicken then. Right, we need a name for it, chat. What should we name our first chicken? Is it a boy chicken or a girl chicken? I'm assuming girl, since it'll be laying eggs. Wren. Sure. Wren the hen. When raising chickens, be sure to feed them every day. Collect chicken/rabbit feed from the dispenser and put it in a feeding bin. You can say Rolly. Well, we can try and get that as our next chicken name. Because, well, hopefully I won't just have one chicken for the whole game. If you get to feed them, they won't grow or lay eggs. You can also give the chicken feed directly. It's important that you show love and... Cool. I should buy some food as well. Yeah, let's go with that. Right. The chicken is good because I'm pretty sure one of the main things that Anne or Ran likes rather is egg-based products. You have an Argyle, Kiwi, Edith, and Moira. It's completely empty. I just kind of wanted to take one out, actually. But yeah, so I can like start giving Ran like egg stuff. Now that I have a chicken, which is also good because her birthday's coming up kind of soon. We might just do some more mining for the rest of the day. As the rest of the day, time doesn't pass when you're in the mine, so it's like, you know, for however long until I conk myself out. And into the mine we go. Yeah, I think we're mostly just gonna go around smashing everything with the hammer. Because even though I am mining, I'm not really bothered about getting all, like, a bunch of items or anything. I'm kind of just more interested in leveling up my hammer so that I can, well, hammer things. Loving some of the dialogue in this game. Yeah, I really enjoy the character interactions in this, and the ones I've had so far. Yeah, sorry, I think I left my farm on. Yeah, that's a good one. I really liked that when I first saw that. I like the a lot of the kind of wrong options in some of the events. Like, despite the fact that it's kind of like more obvious that they're wrong. Okay, cool. I kind of like them because because they're always some sort of like joke or like pun or something. Like earlier when Potpourri asked me if I like chickens, and I was like, more like ickens. First, I didn't like how they slowed down Mana's text, but it grew on me each unit. Yeah, she has an interesting style, and I kind of like how they did it because it like simulates somebody who just like just keeps talking and talks quite fast. So it was something like that kind of threw me off at first because I'm just kind of like, yeah, just holding like the B button or whatever to get through her regular dialogue, and it's all of a sudden, oh god, she's just carried on talking. Yeah, yeah. That goes well because then it's, you know, not just like, it doesn't mean that the all like the events are like too easy as well. But one of Brandon's wrong, one of Rick's wrong so far. How like obvious is it if you get it wrong? Because I feel like I might have, purely just because I don't think I've seen the like the little ding of like a positive interaction come up. Oh, okay, yeah. So it just might be that some of them just don't have like, that's just how the cutscene goes then, which is fine. Yeah, I not necessarily learned, but I was very wary of answering truthfully. Like, there's one of the events with Anne. Oh, I keep calling her Anne. With Ran, where she goes like, "Oh yeah, what do you think of cleaning?" And it's like, and he's basically just like, "Oh yeah, I love cleaning," or "Oh yeah, I hate cleaning." I'm like, I don't know, man. I was like, I know what she wants to hear, but I mean, yeah. I really hope I'm not being like a mega dunce with this and you can actually upgrade your hammer through the mining rocks. I feel like you have in the other games, but I don't know, it feels like it's taking way longer than it usually would. Is there a way to view it without going to the blacksmith? Oh! Okay, good. Right. I literally just saw that. That's really good. I'm sure I complained last stream saying, I wish you could see the tool level without going to the blacksmith. Okay. Well, okay, well it can't be that far off then, because I only just got a level up for my hoe. Hey, Tay Crayon, how are you doing today? Yeah, the library actually is useful. I don't know what it what some of it originally said. I feel like it would have just been like a kind of throwaway text thing of like, oh, there's lots of books that are cool and stuff. But now they actually kind of like have tutorial stuff there, which is always kind of neat. You doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, I didn't know about the percentage thing either. Like, I knew if you went to the blacksmith, it would show you like how far along you've got it. But I didn't know that you could actually see it in the menu. It's actually gonna be really helpful. I'm gonna turn my fan off because now it's too cool. Oh, I get here and then I'm like, oh, I'm all out of energy. Just a little bit. Okay, well, let's just stop here since I can't even pick more things up. Yeah, exactly. Right, I may as well just sell all my scrap ore because I don't think you can use it for anything. You could probably use it to like gift, like, to someone. But there's plenty more scrap ore to get. There's more scrap ore in the ocean and fish in the mine. Basil's birthday, okay. I'll just give him a grass and he'll be fine with it. Please don't water that one. Please don't water that one. Oh. Oh, thank you. I just had to give him that, like, the manager's watching sort of thing. And he was like, oh, yeah, okay. No, I'm doing work. Nice. Getting money. Oh, that is not a fridge, that is. Yeah, I really like the sprites as well. I've only done the watering minigame so far, but I do like the fact that there are minigames to like improve their skill. I think that's a really neat way of doing it. Because it kind of allows you to like get their skill up a little bit first. Before you can hire them, or before you may want to hire them. Yeah. Some of like the bonus outfits in this game are really, really adorable. think. I don't know. Is the cherry blossom sprite one just like? Was that like given for something, or is that just like? Just given? Is that just like, yeah, everyone has that sort of thing? Because the reindeer, I believe, was like, that was like a Christmas update for when it was in Japan, and we just got it at launch. The cow costume is like one of the DLC costumes, but you can get it with like the pre-order. Okay. Yeah, I think this one might have been like the same as the reindeer, where like it wasn't in like the original Japanese game, but it came out as like a free update to do with like timed events or something. Oh, I just remembered I have chickens. I can go talk to my chicken. There's my chicken. And I have egg. Yeah. Regular egg. Anne's here. Rand's here. I keep saying Anne. But usually I've been like completely on top of this. On top of the name changes. But I've been really bad specifically today. Hot spring egg. Quickly, Anne, come back. I have an egg for you. I have hot egg. Hey, Harris. I somehow beat her back here. She might be upstairs. Yeah, she's upstairs. Yeah, have hot egg. Yeah, she loves the hot egg. I live to clean. The irony that is that cleaning often makes me dirty instead. But then I get to take a nice hot bath. She really did. That's actually something I'm kind of surprised they maybe didn't like update. Is because characters will have like specific places where they'll chill and stuff, but they won't like when they're going from like one place to another, they will just kind of like, well, as soon as like they go off the screen, they'll just teleport. It's Brandon. You doing anything cool, Brandon? No. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like there was so much wasted potential with Brandon. I don't know. Having like this artist, which is, I don't know, seemed really cool, and then it's just actually really dull. Maybe I need to like do some more friendship events with him and stuff. Exactly. We need to be able to teleport. We need to get like the teleporting stone from the DS game. Bring it into this one. They're trying to marry Kappa. Ooh, how's that going so far? I actually don't know really the requirements for marrying Kappa. If marrying the goddess is anything like the older games, then it's probably like still ridiculous. But I've never really looked into marrying Kappa. So I don't really know their requirements. Big fridge. That one's going to baffle me, like clock. It allows you to check the time, but you always have like a clock on you. Well, he's doing a pretty good job. I think he might still unfortunately just miss a few, but that's still pretty good. No, go, come on. Get those last few before your work's done. I feel like you'll either stop at 5 or 6. How long have I had this in for? It should be either done tomorrow or the day after. Particularly, you have to catch all types of fish, ship one of every item, collect all 9 Kappa jewels, and dig every type of mine item in each season. And you have to be in year 5 later. Jesus, that is ridiculous. Yeah, I imagine that's quite similar to the Harvest Goddess then, because I think she's always had that sort of like, oh yeah, you know, like ship every item sort of thing. Might just help us somewhere else. Well, you need to be able to divorce people like you could in some of the older games. So you can, like, you know, marry someone for the first couple of years, and then when you're at year 5, you'd be like, okay, then now I'm gonna go for Kappa. Great balls of fire, is it ever hot out? We don't get much sun in the house, so it's cool in here at least. I'm not entirely sure that's how that works. I'm sure if you just like I feel like that house would just actually be roasting. Married and divorced everyone in Stardew. You gotta really get a you know, a kind of idea of the playing field. get a real sense of what's out there. She's not here. She's still not here. Oh. Event. With Kai? Yo, it's a real scorcher out there today, eh? How are you holding up? Me? Just doing a little cleaning. Hey, Mr. Thomas mentioned something to me a while back, and it got me wondering. Is it true that you split from your family and are living here on your own? Huh, so you are then. I don't mean any offense by that, honest. I was just kind of surprised, you know? One guy running a whole farm but all by his lonesome. That's awesome. See, I've already moved out of my family's place too. Do you think that's, I don't know, selfish of me? Be honest. Incorrigible. Incorrigible? Ah, shit, I don't actually... Those who live in glass farmhouses. Neither of these sound positive. Hang on. You have to Google incorrigible real quick so I can actually understand what it means. Other person. Ah, yes, noun. An incorrigible person. Of a person or their behavior not able to be changed or reformed. No, that doesn't really help. I have no idea. Now I also have to kind of remind myself what, like, the lead-up dialogue was, so it's like... because I can't even think of what context that would even make sense, saying those who live in glass farmhouses. Like, I know the saying, but... can't, huh? I've got my reasons, you know, just like I'm sure you've got yours. Though I guess I can understand how some people would see it as me being selfish and abandoning my parents or something. Anyway, I better get back to cleaning. Come on by my cafe if you ever have time. I'd love to see you. I have no idea whether that was right or wrong at all. I mean, Illusia said it's like super obvious if you get it wrong, so I suppose that's not wrong, because the cutscene didn't immediately. he didn't just say, oh, and then it faded to black or something. I don't know, my kind of idea for the one I picked was like, you know, maybe my character was being like sarcastic or something. I don't know. Yeah, water. Roasted corn. An Italian noodle dish. Pizza. An Italian-style tomato pie. Is that why it's called pizza pie? Huh. Poster. Painting. Don't mind me just seeing if you've got any jewels in your house. I don't know, I suppose thinking about it, maybe like the those who live in glass farmhouses was kind of more meant in a like, oh well, I can't criticize you because I did the same thing. Sort of thing. I don't know, that was a dumb cutscene, dumb options. Oh well, it's not like I'm trying to be friends with Kai. Oh, I forgot it was Basil's birthday. I didn't give him anything. Oh well. Oh, I didn't check if he watered all of them. Oh well, I believe him. You having a good time over there, Ren? Doesn't feel like coming out, apparently. Oh, okay. I think he was stuck behind the shipping bin. See, where's my horse? There it is. There's my good old narcoleptic horse. Okay, well I still want to do actually some upgrading, because then I think as soon as I've got my watering can back, I should be able to just send my hammer off to get upgraded as well. But don't run away this time. Okay, no problem. Here is hot egg. There you are. Well, hey, fancy seeing you here. How about you? Would you like flour? I'm sure Dad had a lot of faith in Rick. I mean, he didn't teach me how to do any of the chores the way he taught Rick. I mean, I take that as a good thing, because then you don't have to do the chores. But I don't know, maybe some people want to be, you know, proper adults and stuff. This is a lot of stuff that I can sell. Real nice. Oh, I don't think I've seen Brandon up here. Oh, he's about as interesting as always. I really like this new summer song. I've always been a fan of like the songs they do for the summer seasons in these games. I think they always just do the summer songs like really well, and they always end up being my favorites. And I just love this new one. I also really like the remix of the old one as well. Yeah, that was really good. I can't wait till I get to fall and I get to regularly hear the drum and bass version of the old theme. I remember when that first like got I suppose teased in a way in like in a tweet for like the Japanese version of the game, and it was so baffling because it was like, oh, you kind of hear the you know, the old fall theme and like it's remixed kind of new sound font and stuff, and then all of a sudden right at the end just it's like, what? why are you drum and bassing it up? Where's that come from? Alright, come on, let me upgrade the hammer. I haven't even checked if I could take it back, if I can get the watering can today. Actually, that's something interesting that I kind of hadn't thought about, but so in some of the like newer story teaching games before this, like Trio of Towns, you could actually buy like multiples of tools. I don't entirely know why you would do that, but you know, you just could. It was something you were able to do. And I actually kind of thought, actually, that would actually be an interesting thing in this one, because you could have like your regular tools whilst you were upgrading ones. You know, they would. It would feel like there would actually be like a benefit from having multiple tools, because I'm pretty sure in games like Trio of Towns, it just kind of like, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like it did just like upgrade automatically. So you didn't have to plan out like when you upgraded your tools, because you wouldn't be without them. Whereas in this one, you kind of do. You have to be like, okay, well, I'm getting rid of my tool for a few days, so I have to, like, you know, do some planning around that. So if you're actually able to buy, like, other tools, if you're able to buy, like, duplicate tools, then that would actually be kind of good. So you'd be like, yeah, okay, I gotta give away my, like, watering can for 4 days whilst it's in the shop to upgrade it. But I can just kind of have like I can make do with like a simple watering can for a bit. Hey. Work hard now. The water ones that he's already watered. Yeah, cool. Okay, one more day. I don't think what else I could possibly do today. Or grass to sell. $5,000 for a regular calf. That's still a while away, but I feel like there was something else I came to this guy for. I can't remember now. Ah yes, I'm blending in with the cows. Espionage mission. Oh, another event. Can I help you? You know what this is about. It's been a long time coming, but keep your hands off my sister. Huh? What the heck are you on about? Don't try to deny it. I know she comes here all the time to see you. Dude, I haven't done anything. Probably comes here because she wants to. No way. I just know you've got to be tricking her into coming here. Why the heck would I do that? Nothing like that is going on at all. Jeez, I feel sorry for Popo if she's stuck with such a blockhead for a brother. What'd you call me? Don't you ever go anywhere near my sister again, or else. Got it? Sorry, dude, can't promise you that. Even if I don't go see her, don't you think she'll still come and see me? Just stay away from here, you hear? I mean it. Okay. And he doesn't care. He just... Gee, time sure does go slowly. You know anything good? No? Okay. Any grass down here? Nope. Right. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Try and quickly run off to the farm. Nah, definitely not gonna make it. Let's see if I stop and talk. And it's like, quickly, you get to take these for me for a sec. Okay, well he still works past 5. When does he stop? Certainly doesn't stop to sleep. Okay, no, he stops at 6. Ah, he didn't get them all. And I know he could have. Still got one more Calcum. Okay, so so my watering can should be done today, which is good. Brandon's still boring. Great. Egg in the hot spring. And then to Anne. Ran. Gosh darn it. I used to be completely on top of the name changes. Now this one stream, I just keep calling Fran Anne. I almost did it again. Miss Potpourri. Where's my horse at? This is my farm. Husband is super relaxing. A good soak in here will restore stamina and help you unwind. You can also show you interesting things here. The view mirror is really beautiful. Denver pitched her tent here so that she could revel in nature and the mystical energies of the mountain. Workshop is over here. Gotts lives here. He can be hired to do renovations and make furniture. Brandon stays with him and helps on occasion. Cool. What was I actually going to do? Oh, I can check my farm map. Okay. There we go. Okay. No, I was doing all this thinking of like, oh yeah, I can upgrade my, what's it called, my hammer. And it's like, oh, I haven't even got it to like level 3 yet. I can't even do that yet. I have to upgrade it first before I can upgrade it. I have to upgrade it before I upgrade it. It's a watering can. Cool. Easy, simple. Yeah, it's so simple now. So Right, let's continue trying to get my my hammer leveled up. Oh. Okay, you just faced through a bit of a rock. You certainly finished. You certainly finished your task. I didn't even help you. Nope, didn't help him at all. Okay, well, maybe just a little. Oh, you know what, if it's gonna take me... If I have to still level it up as well, and I may not have the funds, but I'll have the funds tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'm gonna commission something. If I've got time anyway. And somewhere they shut at 4 or 5. Hey Desert, how are you doing? Hey, it's going well. Ah, they've already shut. Damn. No commissions for me. Doing well, that's good to hear. Take a nice little dip in the hot spring for a bit, and then go do some more mining. Welcome back, Aludra. Yeah, that's kind of like a thing with like breadcrumbing stuff. It's like, no, you really need like it really needs to stick to it, otherwise it just don't work. Cool. Well, now I don't need to do any more mining. I've got my hammer leveled up. I guess we'll just do regular mining instead of just spam rock mining. But as you said though, you learned a lesson. That's something as well. Ooh, that was good. Okay. Oh yeah, since the black grass gives back fatigue and stamina, I'm gonna wait until I run out of stamina and a little bit of fatigue to start eating. That is one long winter 24. It's been a long day. Maybe that's like the game's winter solstice. I mean, yeah, that'll do it as well. Alright, I think we'll just start hammering stuff now. Yeah, fishing in this game is really simple, which is nice. I think it's the same as it was in Friends of Mineral Town, but I'm just thankful it's not the same as it was in Back to Nature. Because Back to Nature and 64 fishing were a bit... I haven't really done much fishing though yet so far. I've done a little bit. But... Right. As soon as the blacksmith opens tomorrow, I'm upgrading this hammer. Takes forever for the fishing rod to level up, so I suggest it. Okay. No, okay, he's not possible yet. I don't think currently it's one of those things that I just always kind of forget about. It's like, oh yeah, I can fish. I have a fishing rod and stuff. Pick better spots, dude, because I'm taking over here. And he's off. He's like, yep, my work is done for today. I said, no, just because I've started helping doesn't mean you can slack off. But I am now finished, so, you know, I suppose you can slack off now. Right, tomato goes in the fridge. And is blacksmith 10 or 11? I'm hoping it's 10 because I'm here. It is, good. Right, cool. So now, once I get that back, I can clear up my farm. Thank you, stormy weather. And I can also clear that interesting pathway that was off to the side of the mountains. I'll put my pedometer on. I've got a free space at the moment. I'm not using it. Why not? Pretty sure I shouldn't fish here because I'm pretty sure this is a really bad spot. Or if it's anything like, what's it called? Back to Nature, it's a bad spot. It can be interesting watching old Tom play this since he's not used to anything outside of 64. Yeah, that would be interesting because... Well, just because like all of like of the kind of like, how am I gonna word this? Oh no, there's a lot of changes from the characters in 64. It's like ever since Back to Nature, it's like, oh no, yeah, they're all this sort of thing, and they've all kind of kept relatively the same personality and style since then. But it's that jump from like 64 to Back to Nature. So imagine it's one of those things where it's probably really weird if like fucking bear noises. But like you know, something like where you're so used to Ellie being like the baker girl and stuff, and then all of a sudden she's a nurse. You're like, what? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of it as well. It's like, with this one having like slightly different names for various characters, that could definitely help like separate them from Harvest Moon 64. Because then you're just like, oh well, you know, it's not this person because they've got a different name. Whereas at the time when it was just 64, Back to Nature and Friends of Middletown, it's like, well, they all have the same name, the same design. They're just all related differently now, and they have different personalities and different jobs and stuff. Well, I don't know if their personalities changed as much, but yeah, jobs and relationships did. It's something weird that they changed. I still don't quite understand why they... Oh shit, how were Rick and Anne related originally? Were they cousins or were they siblings? But they're just not related at all in this one, because then Rick and Potpourri are related. That was an interesting thing that came up like when the first... when like the designs were first coming up with this game. I don't remember if that was an official thing or if that was just somebody just talking about it. But there were like blog posts that went around about like the design changes and kind of like how it reflected things and stuff. I remember that being interesting, but I could never really figure out if that was like an official like dev or something, or like designer or artist on the team or whatever talking about it, or if it was just somebody speculating. I don't know. Oh my gosh, time really flies when you do the fishing. This is completely gone. Completely gone from me. That's weird. Maybe it's like an aesthetic thing. If you like look carefully on like your character's hand or arm or something, is it on there? I forgot about Egg. More fish for the fish pond. The fish pond do anything besides hold fish? No idea. Hey Krilliny, how are you doing today? Oof. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Will Anne even be up here at the moment? She is, okay. Quickly, egg. Okay, I did actually get the egg, it just went into a different thing. I was like, oh no, I lost the egg. Have egg. And away they go. Anything up here? Just a piece of grass. Anyone up the peak? Nope. It's a little bit fishy. I don't think I've been fishing here yet, so there might be some interesting fish to catch. Yep, I'm wearing a cow costume. I'm not even entirely sure why, I just kind of put it on. I kind of decided a few days ago, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put my cow costume on. Yeah. I can imagine. I've probably got quite a few things to say if it's if it's just entirely gone. Where was I going? I was gonna go give a flower to Potpourri. I think I'll greet my kind first. Yes, hello, cow. I too am cow. I have a flower. Yeah, no, I know you don't like Kai. Oh wait, you know, oh, not closed, but shut. That's the same thing. Not closed in it's the day off, closed as in they've closed for the day. God damn it, I know it's not locked, you just went in there, Karen. Oh, it's Tuesday, they are actually shut. Is Spike's birthday today or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow, okay, that's fine. I've got an egg. There's an egg waiting for me. Well, you know what, since I've already given Anne an egg today, Ran, not Anne. Let's put that egg to incubate. I might do a little bit more fishing actually, since I've got the stamina. Cool. Oh, come on. Like, somehow that one was fine, but the one before was like, no, too slow. Okay. Well, that makes me feel less bad about it. Oh, is the minefish one of like the legendary fish? I know I've still got the stamina, but it's like, oh no, it's 10 PM, better go to bed like a good person. Put the fish bone in here, do I need to like... So today is Mint's birthday, I believe. Oh, I never noticed that. He plays like a little flute when he's doing that little music dance thing. But you're just grooving and jiving. Oh, it's back? Ah, that's good. Didn't last too long then. No, she's leaving. I haven't even given her hot egg yet. I know I've said this, but I really like the music in this game. I was just thinking about it, just listening to it, just going, oh yeah, this is really good. Oh, hey, Mana. Yeah, I'm interested in hearing the winter music. Because I always found the old, like the original winter theme a little bit weird, so I'm interested in kind of how they do that. I'm also kind of interested in what they do for the new one. Because so far, I think the new songs they've added to this game have been top notch. Okay, that must be tomorrow then, I'll get it back. Oh, but they're shut tomorrow. Oh, real quickly, I need to go to the Harvest Sprites. Oh, it's the new one that's really good, okay. This isn't the shop, this is the inn. Oh, one's familiar, but not as depressing, that's good. Oh shit, people here. Hey Ellie. Here's my weekly shopping day. Also, Dr. Tab needs paying, so I'm taking care of that for him. Yeah, I imagine that happens if you played a lot of Stardew Valley. Which I think is a fair comparison, you know, if you played the games. Can be eaten as is. I'm no expert, but I wouldn't recommend eating flour as is. No, I'm not no foodologist. There you go, and now he's friends with me, that's good. How friends is he with me? Well, he's good, he's somewhat friends with me. Oh wow, Aqua really hasn't like leveled up his stuff at all. He trusts me now. Let's play the Care for Livestock game, because why not? One of the rules, yes. Try to feed as many chickens as you can within the time limit. It's directional buttons to be the nature point, command button to put from the bin. Yeah, thankfully it's not too difficult if you don't mind waiting for their birthday. Because you can pretty much just like give them like one item on their birthday and they're like good. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'd use it that much. Like, even in this, like I've only used it when I was putting away my watering can, or when it was like when my watering can was away for upgrading. Putting food in a full bin will upset the chickens. Only put new food in a bin that's partly or totally empty. In the bin partly empty, the chicken will fidget. If their bin totally empty, they'll leave the coop. Once they leave, the chicken will not return for some time. Pay close attention to the chicken's behaviour and feed them as efficiently as you can. Okay. I'm not entirely sure I get it, but sure, why not? Oh, this is stressful. Oh, sir, I don't like this. Ah! Oh, screw you, I didn't miss that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's good to schedule it around rainy days as well. Yeah, I did want a harder game. That was much harder than the watering one. I got way more points as well, so hopefully, you know, he's actually good at that now. Nah, it doesn't quite look like it. The chickens are worse than your cats. Right, bowl's empty. Gone. So, okay, bye. I haven't put my corn away, I can do that. I'm not actually sure what like the next thing I kind of want to save up for is. Actually, no, I do. I want a cow. And get another actual animal. And you can go away for a bit, pedometer. Honestly, I don't even think that'll be too hard to save for the cow. Yeah, especially considering I just got just at 4,400 now. Like, yeah, that won't be too much of a problem. One of like the main things I just listen out for, and I really like about this particular track, I really love the drums in it. Like, as a drummer myself, it's just, oh man, these drums are just so good. I actually really like the trumpet as well. Yeah, I've been a drummer for about, oh gosh, I feel like I always said 10 years, but obviously it hasn't always been 10 years. I haven't always been a drummer for 10 years, but it's got to be like roughly about then. There's like somewhere between 10 and 15 at the moment. But yeah, no, I've played quite a few instruments. Before I was a drummer, I was mostly a trumpet player. I played the drums and trumpet for a little while, obviously not at the same time, but you know. But I kind of like once I kind of picked up drums, I started playing that way more than trumpet, and now I just kind of pick up whatever I can get my hands on. So while I still mostly play drums, I'll occasionally like fiddle on like guitar or bass or something. And then one of the things that, like, if I had silly amount of money, I would just constantly be buying instruments to try and pick up and learn. Just because, like, there are so many instruments that I kind of love the sound of, and would love to kind of try and fit them into music and stuff. But I don't know how to play personally. I just love that sort of thing. I have a massive amount of respect for people who know how to, like, do music stuff on computers, because that's like one thing I have no idea about. Like, I am just completely in the dark on like making music like digitally. I'm just like a purely instrumental person. But I think that sort of thing's like so cool as well. Water? No, okay. Oh yeah, like, I think there's this kind of, maybe not so much anymore, because it's much more part of like, it's a much more like regular part of music, but I feel like they definitely used to be this sort of like stigmatism against like creating music digitally and using software and stuff. But as I said, that's something that like, it takes a lot of skill and a lot of knowing how to do stuff. And like, you know, just as much skill as it takes to learn instruments and stuff. So it's something to be really, you know, if you can do that shit, then that's still really cool. Exactly, yeah. It's like art, you know, some people can just draw on hand, and then some people are much more good at doing stuff with like Photoshop or whatever. That's probably not the best way to explain it, but I don't know nothing about art myself. Yeah. As I said, I think it's a shame because it takes like just as much work to learn stuff, to do stuff digitally than it would to do it analog, I suppose. To do it acoustic. Ah yes, acoustic art. How'd you get stocking? Oh, I'm assuming that's for the like, I don't know what it would be called, but like the one of the winter festivals at the end of the year. Maybe they sell it at the house, sell it at the shop maybe? Ah yes, that works like this. You see what happens is, aha, I see, fascinating. Oh, hello. Ah, good morning. Oh, you need specific items for it, okay. What are we doing, you ask? Why, holding a meeting between botanical aficionados. Yes, we were just examining this flower. We're noting what we observed and sharing our thoughts with one another. Now, I've devoted much of my life to botany, but Jennifer's knowledge eclipses even mine. She approaches botany with such a different point of view that it brings my attention to things I never noticed. Every now and then we like to get together and exchange notes. I must admit, I have little interest in fully exploring the nuances of plant ecology, but watching flowers bloom with the caress of the morning sun is like communing with Mother Nature herself. Even the gloomiest day becomes fulfilling and rewarding after an encounter like that. And many flowers fold tightly into buds during the day, yet open with the touch of the sun. What do you think that is? Passion! The bees and insects that carry pollen are mostly active in the morning, yes? It is to entice those insects to get them to beguile them that they unfurl their petals and release their sweet scents. If you listen carefully, you can almost hear the flowers crying out, "Spread my love to the world!" I see, that's the problem. They don't know how the second bit is pronounced. Is it beguile? Beguile? The thing this game has done is made me illiterate. I've never had this much trouble reading until this game. I think it's guile. I can't remember if that's the one I originally said, but one of my many guesses, I'm sure. It is beguile, okay. But it's also, yeah, it's a learning experience as well. It was my third guess. That's not too bad, I'll take that. Actually, that's triggered by a temperature shift, not passion, when the bud's internal temperature changes. Goodness, what a dry and lifeless answer. I do not mean to deny the verity of science, but to me there is a romantic and spiritual aspect of Mother Nature's workings that it fails to encapsulate. Different strokes, I guess. Yeah, flower power! Sure, flower power. Haha, thank you. Think you and I will be two peas in a pod, or two buds on a branch, as it were. True, everyone has their own internal compass by which they navigate the world on their own terms. I think it's a good thing that there are so many different, yet equally valid ways of viewing the world. Yeah, I've read that sort of thing before, and it's a very easy thing to agree with. It's like, well, yeah, you know. It's like, if you don't know how a word's pronounced, then it's like, you don't know how it's pronounced, fuck it. Whether you look at them scientifically or romantically, both viewpoints stem from the same love of plants. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I really must be getting home. I think I've taken enough notes, so if you don't mind, I'll excuse myself for today. Come to think of it, what brings you up to the mountain this early in the morning? You have some business up here? No. Your feet simply led you in this direction? I see. The aura of the mountain must have drawn you in. I knew there was some special energy to this mountain. Something that tugs and pulls at the soul. Ah, you know, I think our budding friendship may blossom into something special. Yeah, totally. No, I actually came up here for grass. Which, you know, I'm sure many will see as some spiritual reason, but... I was like, yeah, I didn't actually kind of come up to the mountain. I came to the bit before the mountain. No, that reminds me, hot spring my egg. There you go. It's that intro fill that gets me every time. It's just like, oh yes, such a good fill. New product, the general store, now available frying pan. You want to fry up some deliciously bubbly golden brown morsels? Look no further than a brand new frying pan. Buy one today and practice your flipping skills. There's no need to be so rude with it. Practice your flipping skills, man. It's alright, Jeff, I will. Calm down. For flour. An egg. Oh, it's birthday as well. Shit, I didn't wrap it. God damn it. I didn't realise it was her birthday today. Can I still give her something else wrapped, or is it too late for that? Can I give her chicken? Yeah, no, they're just properly closed today. You know, I can't just take the half incubated egg and go, yeah. How would you like to eat this one? What am I doing with friends? Oh yeah, no, I've got ran up quite good. Friends? No, that's still good with Jeff. Gross indeed. But I haven't talked to my animals today. Okay, well I can afford a cow now. Where's my horse? I must have passed it. Okay. Oh, come back. No, come back! Oh, well, thank goodness it has narcolepsy. Hey, I'm just going to apologise for front. I'm probably going to mispronounce your name. Keep? Seep? How are you doing today? You're gonna have to let me know how that's pronounced. Yeah, not quite doing the speedrun on this one, just kind of playing it casually. There are quite a few people, I think, doing speedruns of it. It's actually been quite nice to see like a new game. Kind of. I don't know, really. I don't think gross would be the word. The Harvest Moon speedrun community. I think part of it's because it is a remake, but part of it is also because it's possibly a bit easier to capture than like all the 3DS games. Ooh, storm. That's not good. Yay! Did he give it a name? Now, I think it was Kyson who suggested this earlier. If it wasn't, then I'm sorry to whoever it was. But they suggested Rolly. So of course we're going to go for that. And make sure they grow up nice and good. Oh, Moo Festival. Hold on, annual Moo Festival tomorrow. Any adult cow can participate as long as it's not pregnant. Hoping Waffle Farm can participate next year, but come and watch if you like. Yeah, if it wasn't storming tomorrow or yesterday, I probably would have actually bought a cow. I don't know whether they would have been adult and they would have probably lost, but you know. Would have been nice to see, yeah? Oh, okay. I'm not sure actually if the farm is closed today. I don't know if I'll be able to buy the cow yet, or if I'll have to wait a couple of days for that. Okay, I thought I ran out of water. I was like, I'm sure I did like the next level of thing. I ran out of water for it, that's why that's why it didn't quite work. Oh, I started going too much, I can't quite read the name. Hey, A-Lab Sex. So sorry for that absolute gosh darn awful reading. How are you doing today? When can you date someone? Ooh. I'm hoping kind of soon, but I feel like I might still be a little way off. Oh, actually, yeah, I know I'm doing quite well with Anne. Almost roughly halfway there. I don't quite know exactly how it will work in this game because it's kind of difficult to tell like how much of the new stuff they've kept and how much of the old stuff they've kept. Because a lot of the new games have like dating systems where you have to like go steady with the bachelor or bachelorette of your choice before you can just marry them. Whereas the original one of this didn't have that. And I don't actually know if that's in this game or not. Oh, I can get my hammer back today though, finally. I love my other tools that's... Still calls it silver, that's alright. Wait, I don't know, I feel like because I've got the gold and the mithril, I think I may as well wait until I can level it up and I can upgrade it to that. And, you know, save the money, save the time. Alright, let's go get my hammer back. Okay, that's completely fine. Actually, what was the other thing that I will look out for that? No, that would be kind of good. You know what, I should check if the farm's closed or if that's Sundays. Closed Mondays, ooh. Not any of those days. Let's get a cow then. Oh, you shut. Oh, they've literally just shut. Gosh darn it. No cow for me today then. That's alright, I'm giving chat time to think of the cow name. You got 2 days! I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. I suppose I can continue clearing out the bit in front of the barn. Oh no, since I've got my hammer back, I can smash some rocks. Oh no, I ran away before collecting it. I didn't think you could do that. Okay, if someone else suggests the name first, then I'll use it. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, the absurdity of me walking into the bar with the cow costume just hit. Oh, welcome. Perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. It's about that cow costume. Do you think that's normal? It's about Ran. She's been through a lot, you know. I raised her by myself after her mother died, which might sound impressive to an outside observer, but dying does sound impressive. That was a bad joke and I apologise for it. Are you gonna make it more awkward? Oh dear. To be honest, I've only made it this far because she's so level-headed. I wanted to find a good partner and be happy. To make up for all the hardships she's endured, you know? She's never once mentioned anything about love. Except recently, you're all she talks about. With that being said, I've got a question for you. How do you feel about Ran? We're friends. She's found her way into my heart. like if you were saying that, like if your character's saying that, is he just saying like, oh, she's found her way into my heart, and it's like, okay, that's normal, you know, the pun is purely like, or is he like literally going, she's found her way in to my heart, in, do you get it? That's so. Oh, that's a relief to hear. Oh, welcome. Ran, go stand next to Uber. Sure, but why? Reason doesn't matter, just do it. Ran, how do you feel about Uber? What kind of question is that? It's none of your business. Most definitely is my business. I've more than enough reason to ask. You're my one and only daughter. Ah. What are you so embarrassed for? You're not a kid anymore. Off I go. Sorry, but my dad can be kind of forceful sometimes. A while back, I started chatting with a guest who came to the inn, and Dad asked them how they felt about me. So blunt. The guest was really taken aback and stopped coming to the inn. Yeah, well, what should have really happened is he should have gone, well, you're the only person my daughter talked to about recently, but I see you in that cow costume. Please don't go near my daughter anymore. He's a good father. Yeah, I know, he's trying to love me enough for Mum's sake too. Sometimes he goes overboard and I get so fed up with him, like today. Well, I'll get back to work in a few. I'm gonna rake him over the coals later, trust me. Hey, how was Ran? Well, no matter how you feel about Ran, I'm glad she's got a friend like you. Yep. Egg time! Oh, egg time in a sec. In the big house upgrade, nice. Like, one of the first things I did was get the first house upgrade, no matter how much it crippled me in money. How you doing, cat? Yeah, still plotting something. You may never know what. I didn't even need a gold hammer, I just needed a silver hammer. Oh, that's an absolute Josh. Oh well. Oh well, the gold hammer's useful. Alright, it's time to see what's behind those mystery rocks. Please don't be anticlimactic. What? Well, unfortunately, it was anticlimactic. That's lame. I thought I was going to go to like a secret area or something. Oh well. Really, it was the the big rock falling on my farm that kind of gave me the most incentive to upgrade my hammer. So. Oh, I just realised, chat. You've got an extra day to think of the name for the cow because I can't actually buy it tomorrow because it's a Monday, so the farm will be closed. Your suggestion is pancake, okay. But if anyone else has a suggestion, as I said, you can feel free to throw it out there. That's a good one. It's only slightly too long. Yeah, I think I correctly predicted it. Was saying, I think summer was where I was going to start getting money. So I'm not just immediately spending it on stuff now. New products at the clinic. Now available, super caffeine. Regular caffeine not doing enough for you? Open those eyes and re-energize even more at once with super caffeine. Come get yours today. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Where did my horse go? I thought I saw them. I need to remember to actually talk to my chickens, guys. Don't. I just keep forgetting to. I was like, yep, put them outside and then immediately leave them. What does this require? Ooh, level 5, okay. So I still can't get rid of all of them. Alright, let's go hang out at the cow festival then. Oh, it's not happening down here, it's happening at the plaza, I assume. Yep. Well, at least there seem to be people here. Finally starting to be able to stomach milk recently. Used to hate it, but now it tastes good. These are some fine cows, they're all pretty cute. They all look very robust. Which cow do you think is the best? Cows, They came because I thought they might give me some new kind of inspiration. And indeed, they're Their slab-like design, the roughness of their hide, their spotty colouring, their empty eyes, fascinating. There you go. I love nature. So wonderful to have a chance to interact with animals from a young age. Some kids have never even touched a dog or cat before because their parents hate animals. Cows are treated very differently depending on what country you live in. But they're hard workers and produce milks. They're generally appreciated. Yeah. I'm not actually sure if I get a pompous vibe from him, but he's very just... Actually, no, yeah. I'm not sure if pompous would be the word I use, but I think I kind of get what you mean. I suppose pompous, I'd say maybe like... I'm not even sure if I say it. I can say stuck up, but I don't know. There's like, I think it's... Oh, I can't pause in a moment. But it's like on his like profile, it's just like he's an artiste with an E, and it's like, yeah, okay. You'd say stuck up to, yeah. But no, he's just very much like... Not a very good stereotype of like a creative artist person. Yeah, no, I suppose that's right then. Yeah. Wow, they're so big. Would I be flattened like a pancake if one stepped on me? Oh. Oh. Cows from my ranch aren't going to join in. When I asked why, Grandpa said something about impartiality. Hehe, they're all so cute. The way they just stare into space while they're eating is adorable. Hey, you should drink milk every day, you know? It's good for your health. Okay. Yeah, I think he definitely could have been an interesting character. But he just isn't. It's a shame, but oh well. You know, I'm sure there are people who are all about that sort of thing. Mind if we get on with the judging? I'd like to pick the winning cow sometime soon, but here's a reminder before we do. Sure, leave some space in your bag in case you win. Can't give you a trophy if your bag's full. Good thing I'm not entering. Yeah, you could definitely be a little bit more modest. Cows were so energetic, the Moo Festival was a huge success. If a cow steps on your foot, don't try and force it off, you might break a bone. Interesting. I tried to ride on a cow, but Ellie got mad at me. I just wanted to talk with it though. Cows are nice. Mood. You that little troublemaker. Me? He causes mischief no matter where we go. My dream is to sleep while reclining on a cow, with a straw hat covering my face, of course. Ah, sweet bovine bliss. I was so happy when I brushed it. That made me happy too. What a fun day. All of the cows have such fascinating patterns. Just had a thought, do cows even get sick in this game? You know what? I don't know. Because I'm sure when some people first got their hands on like the Japanese copy, there was a thing about like they don't even die. So I don't know if they get sick. I knew that cow would win. I could see the determination in its eyes. They're all so adorable. What a marvellous showcase we had today. It's a good opportunity to see a lot of other cows, wasn't it? Yes, I'm not sure if it would do anything. Or if they get sick or not. That's definitely like a small thing that I kind of can't understand why they'd not have that be a thing anymore, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe they did it to like keep, for the fact that it's like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. For the fact that like you can't do anything for them in blizzards and stuff. Because then like in the other recent games, you can like you can still go out a little bit in blizzards, you just shouldn't really put them outside and that sort of thing. So I suppose it would kind of make sense if they still wanted to like keep that sort of thing of like, oh, you know, you can like, you know, blizzards still kind of do something, but you don't get fully punished for something that's not entirely your fault. It's not entirely, it's not your fault at all. So yeah, it's not entirely your fault that you didn't stop the weather. You fool. Yeah, there was definitely something like that in the SNES one. Sure, I suppose we'll go this far then. I'm only gonna oversleep today. No? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was letting me pick that up then for a second. Yeah, have hot egg. Right, so what do I want to do today? Oh, they're out. if they come out on Mondays. Anyone up here? Nope. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. I could see that working well with this sort of style. Like, it's already very graphically similar to Magical Melody as well. It's kind of difficult for me because there were definitely some games that I really would like to see remade in the series, especially like in the style of how this was done. I think this was really well done, and some of the older games could definitely benefit from from this sort of style remake. But I also do really like the newer games as well, so I would still like to see them sort of be made. It's one of those difficult things where I kind of feel like, as much as I do like the older games, I kind of don't want the series to just go into this kind of state of like only doing remakes and whatever. But the mod community can aid in remakes, if anything. That's actually something I haven't thought of, but that would be interesting. Because I kind of thought that, like, in terms of modding, I think something that would like kind of be like really good for modding this sort of game is if you can like mod in your own cutscenes, because then people can add like their own sort of like, you know, storyline sort of things to it, and that would be really cool. I hadn't thought about like modding it to kind of make it almost kind of new sorts of games. That would be interesting. Hey, sorry to surprise you like this, but could you come to the general store? Sure. Yeah. Hello, I see Jeff roped you into this as well. So yeah, I have a little story I'd like you to hear. Yeah, I'd love for there to be more cutscenes. Like, I'm already like, you know, like satisfied with how many cutscenes there are at the moment, but I mean, I'm not going to complain if people want to like mod in more and make it just even more. Answers my dating question. Okay. Alright. When Basil stopped by the shop yesterday, we got chatting about all sorts of interesting plants. There was one in particular he mentioned that stuck out to me. A flower that can convey emotion. For all you know about it, Basil, you said you still haven't seen one for yourself. That I haven't. The only records of its existence are in ancient texts, with no guarantee it hasn't gone extinct. Jeff was rather disappointed. Jeff, I believe you said it would be handy for expressing your feelings to Sasha. Basil, did you really have to mention that? Now I've gone all red in the face. There's nothing wrong with having emotions, my friend. I'm sure Uber sympathizes. I'm in a cow costume. Anyway, we were talking about how it would be nice to have a way to express our feelings to others directly. You're getting to be that age too, so we thought you might agree with us on that. Besides, wouldn't it be romantic to hand that special someone a flower when you tell them how you feel? But in the end of the day, that flower is still only a rumour. No one I know can say for certain if it exists. Wonder what it would look like. I'm sure it must be beautiful. Ooh, I've heard about that flower, but I haven't seen it either. I want to see it. Me too. If we all want to see it, I guess we'll just have to make one bloom. Hi, your farm looks really good. You must work super hard on it. Guess what? We came to go shopping. What does that mean? We pay for what we buy with real money. Hey, we've heard about that flower. We want to try and make one bloom. If you want, you can come see too. Who are you talking to? Is something the matter? Farm work waits for no one, eh? Well, thank you for listening to my little story. Keep up the good work on your farm. Okay, follow us. Gentle sprites, we will now begin the 24th Great Nature Sprite Experiment Bonanza. Hey, I've been waiting for this. Ready? Here we go! Nanano, nanano, nananano. Hey, it worked, it worked! Whee! We couldn't have done it without you watching. Your hard work on your farm has helped bring out the best in us. For now, here, please give one each to Mr. Jeff and Mr. Basil. Now for the important part, the party! We're to celebrate the great success of our grand experiment. Keep up the good work, okay? All of us wish you the very best. Oh, hi, hello. Welcome back. Yep, you got us. Jeff and I are still talking about that flower. So have you come to do some shopping? That flower! Wait a minute. Don't tell me you actually found the flower we were talking about. You were just giving this to me? Are you sure? Now this is a wonderful present. See, I like to dabble in painting. I think I will make the flower my next motif. Now, before I forget, since you discovered the flower, would you like to give it a name? It might have a formal name already, but that would take digging to find. Why not give it something more palatable? Oh god, I didn't know this was an option! Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was going to make me write something in myself then. The sunsweet flower, Alright. I'm going to begin my analysis of the specimen right now. I'll let you know what I find. Cool. I was also good because I wanted to teleport to the shop as well. Yes, I really did get worried that they were going to make me. They was like, hey, why don't you name this flower? Oh god. You know what, fine, we'll be poor for a bit again. I'll buy the rucksack and then... I'll buy the rucksack. Oh, I bought the rucksack and then... Hopefully I'll make enough today to still be able to afford the cow tomorrow. If not, I'm sure I've, you know, made enough on other days. There you go, I can now have all my tools on me. Mostly. Oh, actually, I can have all my tools on me, just not with seeds in. It's not if I have any seeds on me. Right, so do I... What happened to the flower? Do I not have the flower? Oh no, I wanted to go see the sprites, see if they really were celebrating. It might be a timed thing. Maybe after like a few days or something, Basil will come up to me and go, "Hey, by the way, I found this out about the flower." And I'm like, alright, cool. You have the same old story for me? No, he just tells me about Cliff. You really gotta think about what's Cliff done that he feels the constant need to atone for his sins. Okay, no truth gems in this house, apparently. Oh yeah, no, I made absolutely bank today. I was like, oh, I hope I make enough in today to get back up to 5,000. I pretty much just made what I bought the bag for back. So that's good. Kai's birthday. Ooh, important question. Do I care about Kai? Do I need to give him a birthday present? I mean, I suppose I should, since he's only here during summer. Guess I'll be nice to him. Come back here, I must brush you. Let me brush you! It just refused to charge up there. Hot egg for Ram. See, now it's gotten easy to befriend these because it's gotten to a point where I can both have pink cat flowers and hot egg. I was just thinking about this, like, I don't know if logistics is the right word, but the idea and the concept of cooking an egg in a hot spring. Because, like, okay, if you were to, like, boil an egg, obviously, you have to get the water pretty damn hot. Like, and, like, hot enough to the point where you shouldn't really be in it. So, like, Boss, that's like a pretty quick process of me just, you know, throwing the egg in the water, and then whoo, out it comes all nice and hot spring. But that's actually gotta be like, surely if you were to do that in real life, you gotta be there for ages. Because, okay, yeah, the hot spring's gonna be hot, but it can't be hot, so hot that it like burns you, you know, that's very bad. So, you know, so if it takes like a few minutes to boil an egg in like boiling water, how long do you have to keep an egg in like a hot tub or something, or hot springs or something, for it to be like boiled? A boiled egg is. Somebody's definitely done that, I can guarantee you, but it's the mystery of life. Right, let's go buy a cow. See, you are somewhere else. Why don't you talk about something other than Carter? Time to buy animal. I could also buy a sheep or alpaca. No, stay focused. Stay focused. Buy a calf. So does anyone have any ideas for a name? Now, we did actually get a name suggested by Eludra, but she said she was happy to let someone else name it since she got to name one of the chickens. So if anyone else has a suggestion, feel free to throw that out now. No, alright, pancake it is. It's just a good thing you didn't let me name it, because it would have been really weird. I say really weird. So it's the same reason as to why I named my farm Waffle Farm. In that, so in Animal Parade and Tree of Tranquility, there are like default names that you can go through. For whatever reason, one of the default names for a cow is Karen. And I think that's so absurd. I always usually name at least one cow of mine Karen in these games now. But obviously Karen's a character in this game, so it's very bizarre to do that. Does it say if they're outside I don't need to, or is that poppycock? Okay, so that seems to suggest I don't need to, not feed them, but, you know, they'll eat the grass there for them. That's fine. Yeah, thanks for the host, Sleepy Girl. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna have time to make it to the blacksmith. I also don't think. Why'd you sound like you're in pain, cow? Oh, that is such a such a painful noise. Oh, yo, Rolly really likes me. Okay, so I can't milk them yet, which is what I thought. That's fine. Go away. I didn't need to buy fodder. I've already got fodder, and I can already get fodder. I have grass. What am I doing? Oh well. I'm really just gonna clear up my farm for a bit now. You know, I think now that I've got like the I think now that I've got the mithril watering can, watering crops is a lot easier now. And I was like, yeah, why not? And you've already escaped, cow. I've put a little pen out for you, and you have maneuvered around it. Yeah, I can't put. I need like to put something there. Not quite enough. Okay, level 4. I think I can do level 2 at the moment for axe. Honestly, even that won't be too much of a pain because I've got all the stuff. I've got all like the ores and whatnot. Except maybe mithril. I could probably use some more mithril. I've got gold, so that's fine. Right, you've been blocked off now, cow, so behave. Suppose I'll move this over one more. I mean, really, I don't think all of this needs to be grass, but whatever, you know. It's my farm, I'll do what I want with it. What level have I got my sickle to? Silver. I think I might like to get that to gold soonish. You are now slightly poached egg. Nice. And a storm, yay. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't need to actually do anything for my cow today because I can't get milk from it. Ah, did the power just go out? Ah, the power's back. Interesting. Oh, I forgot Kai's birthday. Oh well. Fireworks festival is tomorrow. I think I saw you talking about that in the Discord earlier. out for like 15 text boxes. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Oh, RNG, yeah. Wow. Alright, festival today. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting it then either. Okay, well, it got rid of some things. There's some things I'm pretty sure it got rid of like one onion crop, which is okay. I can deal with that, I suppose. Right. I suppose now I kind of have to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with the fireworks festival, considering no one was here to tell me. No, I wasn't able to have anyone stop by yesterday go, oh, by the way, it's the fireworks festival tomorrow, here's what you want to do. I'm assuming I can just go to the girl I like and say, hey, you want to go watch the fireworks with me? I think it's on the beach at night. Let's go to the beach at 6? Aye. It's nice and simple. I feel like the calendar could definitely benefit from telling you what time festivals start and stuff, and that sort of thing. Oh, the TV channels, okay. That's alright then. There's so many things like that where I've gone, it'd be really nice if the game did this, and the game does, you just don't look where it does. So, oh. Yeah. Entertainment. Today's summer 24, the fireworks festival beginning with the evening on Mineral Beach. Yeah, no, simple as that. I'm sure that's like a new cow sound effect. Or it's certainly not one that I remember. It sounds so in pain. Right, see again, cow. I've made this nice area for you, and you evade it. You dodge it. You avoid it. I don't appreciate that. I very much despise it. How you avoid the area I planned out for you. Right, let's try and get this sickle up to gold. Or I can clear out even more of my farm for farming purposes. So this is about as far as I can go-ish with my crops. I just got a fish bone in there because this is because like I was like, oh, I didn't put it in the bin. Now I've got fish in this fish bone in my fridge. Louise, I know. The mix of like the few storms that we've had and also that I haven't really cleared up the farm properly yet. I mean, my character's barely going to be able to enjoy this firework festival because I'm just going to be so absolutely zoned out of it all. Yeah, gotta get rid of all that grass before it becomes too much of a hassle. Been awaiting tonight's events with great anticipation for days now. The night had begun. When will the display get underway? Good evening. I'm so glad you made it in time for the fireworks show. Can't wait for the show to start. I like fireworks a lot. My old hometown used to have these kinds of displays. Woohoo! The fireworks show is going to be great. They will set off a whole bunch at once at the end. It's going to be amazing. Ah, hello. Game to watch too? Mineral Town's fireworks festival is particularly lovely. I suggest you get comfortable and prepare to be wowed. Okay. Good evening. I think the fireworks display is just about to begin. Every year Grandpa makes the cylinders used for the fireworks. There's no way to see them from here, but every year he tells me to watch them closely. I don't get it. The summer's just the best. There's the fireworks festival to look forward to, and lots of good food too. Come here every year to watch the fireworks festival. When I was little, my whole family would come and we'd make a day out of it. Back then, it all seemed so much bigger to me. Oh, good evening. The sky is beautiful tonight, no? So crisp and clear. We should have a lovely show. Oh, hi. I've been looking forward to tonight all day. Is the show going to start soon? I can't wait. It says summer like fireworks on the beach. They hold this festival every year, but I never get tired of it. This town puts on a way better show than a lot of other places I know. Guess I just won't watch it with anyone then. Just fuck off and be lonely. Watching the fireworks on the beach is the best. It just feels so magical. Oops, I overslept. It's a cow costume. You might be right. I gotta put my casual clothes back on. We'll switch it up. So I can't do reindeer costume because it's not Christmas. I like that there is a little zap. Zip. I'll go cherry blossom for a bit then. So yeah, I'm celebrating spring. You know it's almost fall, right? What? Oh man, I've got absolutely no stamina today. No, I've got stamina, I've just got no fatigue. Hey, it really is the perfect costume. It's out of water. See, my chickens stay where they should be. I got my cow. Why must my cow disobey me? I don't think so. I think I might chill in the hot spring for a bit, but I think I think I can afford to do that at the end of the day. Maybe. Still want to like go around and give people some stuff before they run off to their beds. That bear gets me every time. No, that's not the right one. Here it is. Ah, the flower. Did they like nerf how much she likes pink cat flowers? I just used to love pink cat flowers. Now she's all like, meh. She's like, oh, right, I guess, towards them. Everything I know a lie. Still likes eggs. I haven't actually thought of that. That's really bizarre considering there's the whole thing about, oh yeah, she likes chickens and she is, you know, chicken farmer. I haven't thought of giving her eggs at all. I wonder if that's something that they changed from Back to Nature to Friends Live in Old Town. Because I think she still seems to like them to some degree. The pink cat flowers. It's either she's neutral on them or she only likes them. Whereas they were pretty much like her favourite item in Back to Nature. I don't actually remember how much she liked eggs in Back to Nature. Alright, let's get some stamina and fatigue back. Okay, for some reason I was thinking like, oh yeah, I really want to get my sickle upgraded. yeah, that freaked me out the first time that happened to me as well. Yeah, for some reason I was like, oh okay, I want to get my sickle upgraded before fall. I don't actually think I need to be too bothered about that. I mean, hoe would be kind of good because I can like clear out all this area. What's hoe doing? Yeah, I might actually do that. Oh, nice. I've not found any power berries yet. Oh, the Jennifer event. Oh, hello. You have perfect timing. Look at this lake. Its serene aura, its glittering surface, This lake is exquisitely beautiful. It is a source of life-giving water for the townsfolk, and perhaps more importantly, it is the holy abode of the town's spiritual guardian. My, do you doubt me? It's true. I occasionally feel a distinctly divine presence when I visit this lake, but I digress. Allow me to get to the point. Would you believe me if I told you that this lake was haunted? No, this splendid, magnificent lake has no name. Could there be any greater blasphemy? No, I think not. Thus I resolved to come up with a name befitting this gorgeous lake so filled with solemn nature energies. While I was pondering this quandary, you arrived. It's almost as if Mother Nature guided you to me herself, no? Will you answer her calling and assist me in devising on an appropriate name for this lake? What sort of name do you think would be most fitting? Something angelic, something mystical, something dignified. So you answered mystical. I wonder if this... this is interesting, because this doesn't seem like one where, like, it has a specifically bad answer. You know, it's not like something mystical, something angelic, something poopy. It's not like that. It's like, I wonder if they even give you different names for it. You know, we'll go angelic. An angelic name. I can see how this would be a place where even angels might come to rest their wings. Interesting. You know, you have an unexpectedly poetic aesthetic sense. I may have to revise my opinion of you. Ah, wait a moment. Your words, they have planted a seed of inspiration within me. I can feel it. The name of this lake is Isabella. Yes, beauty, mystery, divinity. The name Isabella encompasses all of its myriad nuances. The answer seemed wrong, but I wanted to see if the name is different. Yeah. Jennifer. It's the same name. Oh, that sucks. It is a name that truly suits the singular body of water like no other. Don't you agree? Haha, there. Aren't you glad we gave you the perfect name, Isabella? Thank you. The true name of this lake can be our little secret. Why aren't we going to tell the other townsfolk, you ask? Goodness, why would we? We need not announce it to the world. So long as we call Isabella by name, that is enough. Besides, the secrecy is what makes it truly special, does it not? You saw nothing. And so I bid you farewell, until we meet again. It's so embarrassing, no one should know. You got the perfect chicken. Nice. Oh, he's all grown up. That means I now have 2 eggs. Ah, interesting. So I noticed how Rolly had more hearts filled up, but I didn't actually notice how they had an extra heart on the thing. Interesting. Shit. So have I got to like take note of which one of these eggs is Rollies? Well, right, I got to breed Rollies egg, so I can have. That's interesting. That's quite nice because it's another incentive to breed the animals. Yeah, so I should definitely be able to get it tomorrow because I'll actually know about it. Oh shit, I boiled the egg. Does Potpourri like spa-boiled eggs? Oh, hey Jeff. To preserve flour, I showed the sunsweet flour you gave me to a friend. He made this. To commemorate the creation of a brand new product, I thought I would give you the very first one. If we did not found that flour, we never would have thought to make something like this. Uh-oh, it looks like your bag can't hold any more tools. Spare tools will go in your toolbox, so I'll just slip this in there with them. Okay, yeah. I did think like you meant regular eggs originally, but I just kind of slipped and was like, yep, no, spa boiling the eggs. I was like, oh shit. When you finally find that special someone, wouldn't it be wonderful to give this to them when you confess? Just a thought. Well then, I'll be on my way. Jeff, come back. I've got a flower for you. Oh, dating 101. If you would like to date a certain special someone, first you must confess to them. To confess, equip the preserved flower item and then give it to them. However, not all confessions go well. To increase your chance of success, you can raise their affection for you through viewing their events. The heart gauge, which shows their affection for you, is displayed for both men and women. Yay! New product. Oh. Thought it'd be something good then. If you have adult cows, how about a milker to milk them? If not, I highly recommend you purchase one today. Now available, preserved flour. Gift one of these delicate beauties to a special someone to show them how you really feel. Quickly run by to the blacksmith to buy the milker. Yeah, I wonder how that works. My tools. Give me that milker. Congratulations, you're our winner! After a rigorously supervised raffle process, you were chosen as our grand prize winner. Prize attached below. Wow, it's more van juice. I really wish I knew what to do with that. Like, is Van in this game? Like, does he turn up at some point and I can just go, here's your fucking juice that you've been sending me, have it back? He is, okay. He better, badass better turn up then, because I've got some stuff for him. Oh, there was another reason I came back here. What was it for? Probably a few tools. Oh, I remember now. I feel like I gotta organise my pocket for a bit. It's a speedrunner in me. So everything's gotta be organised! Right. I wanted to upgrade my hoe, that was it. Upgrade tools. Hoe. Yeah, that's right. Jesus. What day is it? I might just upgrade it to silver. Because I feel like I'm gonna want to upgrade it to mithril anyway. At least. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade any of my tools to mythic. That seems like it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow and just upgrade it to silver. Right. Let's go confess to Anne, see how that goes. First of all, let's give her the hot egg. Oh, that's a preserved flower if I've ever seen one. So, who's on the receiving end of that? Oh. Ouch. I do like it when they respond with that sort of thing. Because I'm pretty sure there was like that'd be like the sort of thing in like I think there was a similar thing in like Wonderful Life where if you showed like I don't know, there's definitely ones where like if you show the characters the blue feather too early, they wouldn't necessarily go like, wow, who's that for? But they just kind of like make comments about like it being a blue feather. Like they wouldn't necessarily take it as an insult, they'd just go, oh, blue feathers are kind of cool, aren't they? Okay, you're not actually an adult yet. Sure. Right, go away gold, let's get silver. Guess we don't need this for a while. You know what, would I even need to upgrade it if I just do it all now? Yay! Powberry! Well, that's made this day feel a lot better now. It hasn't all been for nothing. That stump's in a really annoying place. Yeah, because that's only 2 down. I can do the rest of this tomorrow. No point being daft with it. Interesting coming up. What day is it? Oh, I missed Thomas's birthday. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really nice change. Alright, this is probably going to be the last day for all these things getting harvested, so may as well just water the onions today. Yeah, no, I really like that you can walk over the crops because it really just allows you to get way more out of it. I keep my 2-star crops for when maybe the seed maker that exists comes back. I mean, I don't even think I need this many, but you know. Don't know what the highest star crops are good for yet. Yeah, I'm assuming they sell for more. Yeah, it's how you get them is a kind of mystery. I feel like, where was it? I think it's right. There's a thing that says field level, so I'm assuming there's a way you can like level that up, but I don't know how. Because so far I haven't seen anything that has like a Oh, nice. Because I haven't seen anything like fertilizer that levels the soil up in like magical melody or trade tranquility or anything like that. So I don't know how it does level up. I don't know if it's like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it gets more clear, like when you as you go on, or like you have to hit like a certain point and then somebody goes, by the way, if you want to do this, here's how you do it. Now available, a knife! Stop trying to chop your veggies with the business end of a spoon. With that new knife, you won't need any food cutting tool for the rest of your life. Cool. I think that was Wren's egg. Shit. Okay. Okay, quickly. No, I don't want to spot boil this one. I want to give this one to Potpourri. Oh, she's closed on Sundays. Where is she? Okay, I'll just put it in the fridge for now. Start off for a bit egg. No. Fucking narcoleptic horse. Throws me every time. Okay, right now I can pick it up. Let's get that egg. I don't actually think Anne's going to be up here at the moment because it's nowhere near her usual time to be up here anymore. Also because I don't think she comes here on Sundays, I don't know. Oh, hey, Guts is up here. Ah. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I know why he's up here. Better head on back down before too long. It's getting dark. I don't even have the egg that I was going to give to Potpourri. Whatever. Do you like me yet? Can I give you the preserved flour without being dissed? What tools do I want to upgrade? I definitely feel like I need to upgrade some soon. I'm not sure what. Okay, I think the next one I need to upgrade to like get more space on my farm is I need to get my axe up. It's level 4, so gold, I think. Yeah. But then yeah, that's the thing, it always feels like at that sort of thing, it's like, you might as well just, you know, do that little bit extra and get it to Mithril first. I've got so many pink cat flowers now. So many pink cat flowers. Like, hey, yeah, Potpourri loves these. No. Oh, well, I guess I'm all done with crops then for summer. Now available. Big bag! Too much stuff to carry? Get a bigger bag! Really is that simple. Well, the harvest got tells them okay, that's good then. Yeah, I imagine they're kind of just on a lot of people's like sort of thing. So having a lot of them isn't necessarily that much of a problem. Like it was someone's birthday today, but I don't know who. Oh, I think it was Zach's, maybe? Let me check the calendar. Ah, no, that's tomorrow. Okay. See, I kind of like it because it's I'm able to like I'm expanding my crops like every season. You know, I only did like 4 like little bits of crops in spring. Then I bumped it up a bit for summer, bumping it up a bit more for fall. Of course, then I can't grow crops in winter, so it takes takes a little bit of a dive then again. But then when spring 2 comes around, boom! Crops going all the way up. Because I've had all of winter to work on upgrading my tools and stuff. I'll start giving things to the goddess then, because I haven't actually met the goddess yet. Oh, why hello. How do I know your name? Well, it's because I'm me, you know, divine being and all that. Anyway, thank you so much for the lovely offering. Oh my, I'm rather fond of this. How wonderful. Thank you, bye-bye. Cool. Well, that'll make befriending her easy, considering how many I've got of them. It's true pain. A lot of animal stuff that I just seem to have forgotten to do today. Not great. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. That was a sneeze. That wasn't me just dabbing for no reason. Come on, accept my love, Ran. Man, you could just have an egg. Oh yeah, she really prefers that to the pink cat flower. Wow, I guess everything I know is a lie. So speaking of everything I know being a lie, oh man, I completely turned something on my head the other day. By the other day, I mean literally yesterday. So about a year or so ago, I got back into Trio of Towns after not playing it for like 2 years, and I was really into it. I was like really enjoying playing it again. I was having a lot of fun with the game, and so to kind of explain, like try and quickly explain something like about how progression in the game works in case you're not familiar. Basically, the towns in the game have like essentially their own like friendship meter for like all 3 of the different towns, and as you like befriend people in the towns and do little jobs for them and ship stuff to those towns, the meter increases, and like when you fill the meter up, it then like locks and you have to do like specific requests. I can't remember what they're called, but basically it's like town rank missions or whatever. I don't think it's called missions, but yeah, it's that sort of thing. And you have to do like specific things instead of just like very generic things of like, oh yeah, befriend these people and whatever. Like they give you specific tasks to do. And I was like, okay. And I hit a point where like I had locked off 2 of the towns, 2 out of 3 of the towns. And I was like, oh, well, one of the towns, I need a flower that grows in fall. And at that point in the game, I had just started spring. So I was like, and like, so whilst it's like locked off, you can't like increase it at all. So like befriending anybody in that town, doing jobs for anything, shipping stuff to that town, won't increase the meter at all. So I was like, oh, okay, I have to like go through like half of the year without increasing any of the town rank with that town. That sucks. And as far as I could tell, there basically wasn't any way to get around it. So that really irritated me. So basically I put down the game and I just stopped playing it. And since then, like somewhat recently, I got into, or I say got into, I modded my 3DS to do like various things with it, and as part of that I was like, oh, I wonder if I can like, you know, I've been able to like mod games as well, or not me personally mod games, but I've been able to like install mods for games. I was like, oh, I wonder if there's like, you know, that sort of thing for Trio of Towns. I wonder if there's like a save editor or something like that. And I couldn't really find one, but I basically was thinking of like various ways of how I could get back to playing this game that I enjoyed without having to waste a bunch of time and just do some really shit stuff. Hey Gro, how are you doing? So this was a 3DS game. So it's all very... But anyway, so I boot up the game last night, to kind of remind myself of like what the item I needed was. I'm like, okay. Doing good, that's good to hear. As I say, thank God it's Friday, yeah. Well, I suppose it's Saturday for me now, but it's Friday somewhere in the world. But, yeah, so I boot up the game to kind of... No, so this is for Trio of Towns, the previous Story Seasons game. So far I haven't had any problems with this one. Yeah, so I boot up the game to kind of remind myself what the items I needed were. And I start looking through the town rank missions and stuff. And it's like... And I'm looking on like a site that shows me like when you can get the items, like what they are and stuff like that. So like when they become available in the shops and when you can grow them. And I was just like, oh, hang on, all the different crops that I have, all the different things that I haven't grown yet, that well, I haven't like given to the people to like fulfill the request. They're all year-round crops. And there are like all the crops that I can't yet buy, or I can like do the thing to get them. So if there's like one specific thing, so I think for example one of them was like I needed 20 chili peppers, and it's like, okay, well the store doesn't sell chili peppers yet because I need to do like a specific thing first, but I was able to do that specific thing. And this like baffled me. I was like, I swear there was like an item that I needed that I couldn't get until fall, and all of a sudden everything is like, nope, everything you can get, everything you need is year-round. So, eventually, I'm trying to look on Fogu, but they were having some, like, problems last night, and they were just not loading at all. But eventually, after they, like, started loading, I look up the town rank missions on there, and genuinely what it turns out is I was reading, like a year or so ago now, I was reading the requirements for the next town rank mission, where it was like, you need 20 of all these different flowers from each season. Instead of actually reading the game, instead of looking at the game and go, the game is telling me I need these items, I'm looking at a site saying what items I need for the next mission. And I'm like, oh man, I can't play this game, or like, I don't want to play this game anymore because it's like roadblocked me and stuff like that. And I just realized I spent like all this time not playing a game I was really enjoying because of my own stupidity, and it was, oh man, absolutely mind-boggling to find that out. It was just shocking. So that's the story of how I didn't play a game I was really enjoying for ages because I was a massive idiot. Anyway, here's a cutscene. Have you two visited Waffle Farm? That plot is awfully big. It's rather impressive that one person could run it on their own. Gosh, that place is huge. Can't even imagine running it all by myself. I really respect that. As a fellow farmer who raises livestock for a living, I'd love to get to know I'd love to get to know Uber better. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you came just at the right time. Come over here a sec. We were just talking about you. It really is awesome how you're running that huge farm all by yourself. Yes, and at such a young age too. Takes a special kind of person to do that. Farmers just don't just raise crops. They also have to know how to take care of livestock too. So yeah, pop quiz. Uber, can you tell me how many days it takes a chicken egg to hatch? 3 days. I know it's not a week. Correct. I figured a question that easy would be a no-brainer for you. Good job. You got this one wrong at first, Wow, you're so smart. Yes, I'm impressed. You're just as wonderful a farmer as I've heard. Bloody gatekeeper families. I was like, oh, I've heard you're a really good farmer. Quickly, how long does it take to hatch a chicken? It feels like a week, but that's just because I keep pausing. To be fair, I think if I hadn't played like Back to Nature so much and kind of knew that already, I don't think I would have known. Come on, you don't have to get all sheepish about it. Boy, you take stuff seriously. You must have... That you answered without any hesitation is a sign of how much you love your work. That's what I think. Just saying, you're a pretty awesome person. I can stand to learn a thing or three from you. Would you like an egg? No, okay. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm not feeling very well today. You've had to close the store so I can rest. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. But Rick doesn't go for Ran. Rick goes for Karen. I think it's Cliff who goes for Ran, I think. Anyway, back off. I'm with Ran. Not officially, and she did deny my preserved flour, but that's not the point. Rick and Potpourri. Come to think of it, both of them left in an awful hurry. I wonder what they're up to. Rick sounded like he was going for me. that may be the case as well, you know? That's the thing in this game. When I first started playing it, I'm pretty sure the doctor was after me right at the beginning. Goodness, Rick, whatever is the matter? You're out of breath. You were just so pale that I ran over to the clinic and brought some medicine back for you. Oh, you did? How sweet of you. Thank you, Rick. Mama, I got medicine. What? You went out to buy medicine too? Team Doctor or Kai? I'm Team Jeff. all about that man Jeff. Fuck Sasha, Jeff needs to get with me. Two? So you mean you also went out and got medicine? Oh, I guess we have an extra one we don't need then. I'm sorry, Mama, I wasted our money. Oh no, sweetie, it's alright. I'm so happy you cared so much about me that you both got medicine. I'll take both of them and get better extra fast. No, I don't think that's how that works. Okay. I feel like rival marriages are a thing. I've certainly got like I've definitely gotten a fair share of rival marriage cutscenes. So I feel like they are a thing. I at least hope they are. Well, Sasha's just here. Desert's at 15 years. Jesus Christ. Is that on his Japanese file, or is that since like the week it's been out? That's on Japanese file. That's okay then. if that's the one, if that's his American one, I was like, God damn, he's been working busy. Oh yeah, I've got a purple heart with Rick now. Okay, whatever. I haven't even been hitting on Rick, but I just... The man wants what the man wants, you know? Well, the Japanese version didn't have friendship hearts. Interesting. It's interesting to see what things, or like hear what things have been added or changed from the Japanese version. Because I never really like kept up with it or looked into it to kind of keep it kind of fresh for when I first played this one. I'm not in the chat box at least. Interesting. I never find love. I don't really care. Oh, no, love me. I did the normal difficulty because I am true gamer. Also, you think you think after 5 years of speedrunning Harvest Moon, that'd be embarrassing if I chose the easy difficulty. After all those cutscenes, I've lost track of what I was doing now. Made a minor. Yeah, I saw that, but I've yet to encounter that. Like, how far do you have to go to activate the mine elevator? Ah, interesting. It's a goddess thing. I really hadn't thought that at all. Because I thought it was like a level thing. It was like you'd get it just after you get to different levels in the mine. So I was really confused when I got to like certain levels, and it's like, I've seen the screenshot where you can go to this one. Why can't I go to this one? The goddess thing. Oh well. That's a good thing I've got all those pink out flowers to throw at her. 'Right. The plot of land. The crops. Sleepy cow. I don't know if I can because it's probably too late, but I wanted to give Potpourri the egg. No. I mean, I'm sure it was too late ages ago, but they just kept. Every time I went in that house, it was like, all right, cutscene time. It's like, no, I don't know. "100 days of goddess gifts, Jesus. I think it's time for the birth. Woo, birth. Chat, I need a name for a brand new chicken." That's smart thinking, Aluja. Swoopy. Nice, I like it. Wait. Oh, I missed Rick's birthday. Not Rick, Zach. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that was a feature in, well, it's like half a feature in Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade. It didn't have, like, random, but they were all, like, there was, like, set ones, like, set default ones that you could kind of jumble through. My favorite one of them is, or, like, my favorite, some of them were, yeah, Zach's the shipper guy. Is in Animal Parade, there's the option to call your farm, or one of the defaults is to call your farm Waffle Farm, and I'm pretty sure that's named after in Tree of Tranquility, the island's called Waffle Island, I think. But the first time I played that, I didn't know that, so I just thought, what is that? Why is Waffle Farm? That's so silly. And another one is, one of the default names for a cow is Karen. And again, because that's just a person's name. I said Wagyu Farm, no, Waffle Farm. It's the name of my actual farm. So yeah, so I always call my farms Waffle Farm now because of that game. And yeah, and one of the default names for the cows is Karen. And I just find that so funny because it's just a person's name. It's just actually a name. Yeah. Farms are always called, eh? Nice. As of right now, your pedometer has reached 10,000 steps. Congratulations! What? Yeah, that's it. No, there isn't any special prize. That's really all you get. Be grateful I did my special cheer for you. Bye. Sometimes AA, sometimes AAAA. when you're feeling especially sloppy on a file. What level is my axe at? It's still in silver. Oh, well, if it's an Uber, how lovely of you to come see me again. Always appreciate an offering. Oh my, I'm rather fond of this. How wonderful. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah. Speaking of like the names of farms and stuff, that just kind of made me think about what I used to call my farms before. All that sort of stuff. I have to check at some point. I don't think I'd be able to find what I'd call any of my like Wonderful Life stuff, because that's probably all on memory cards that have long since, you know, decayed or been lost or whatever. I should be able to check Tale of Two Towns and New Beginning though. Another name I always keep is, I always call my horse Taka, after Takakura from Wonderful Life, because, I guess it wasn't really when I first started speedrunning, but one of the categories that, I did for a very brief time before it actually turned out to be really boring was all animals on Wonderful Life, and for the longest time one of the biggest problems with it was getting the horse. Like, I just could not for the life of me understand how or figure out how to consistently get the horse. And so there was kind of a joke about just about Takakura not giving you the horse. And him being like really smug about him not giving you the horse. So now I always call my horse Takakura after him. Just to show him I got the horse. But other than that, I don't think I really have any like consistent names. You know, it's always Waffle Farm. It's always the horse is Taka, and then my character now is always Uber. I think before I streamed, I think I would have always just named my character Connor after myself. Possibly, anyway, I don't know. I was a weird child, and in a lot of games where it's like you played as... In a lot of like RPG games or something where you got to name your character, I very rarely named them after myself. I think with Pokemon, I would always name my character something other than my actual name. Right. I want to check if Ran will now date me. I was always lame. It was always my name or last name and stuff. It's interesting. I think part of that comes from I was never really like... I don't know, I never really like... I don't know, it's weird to say, like, I never liked my name. But I always kind of thought it was a bit of a silly name, a weird name. So I never called my characters stuff of it. I would always call my... Like, especially, like, I think Pokemon is the one that always sticks out with me. Because it would always be either Ash, after obviously Ash from the Pokemon anime, or it would always be like other things, like names that I thought I liked, like Steve or Max or Jason and that sort of thing. Those like the ones I can remember. And now it's easy because I can just call myself Uber all the time. Yeah, like I always name Link as well. No. She still doesn't love me. No. Mario is Mario. And Luigi is also Mario. Oh, I accidentally just tried to date my cow. I was like, hey cow, what do you think of this preserved flour? It's pretty alright, I guess. Whatever. Oh gosh, I feel like there is definitely way more stuff I could be doing whilst I've still got energy. Whilst I've still got enemies. I think I chopped all the wood here. How am I doing for upgrade? Oh, I'm absolutely terrible for the axe. But that's because there's like, it's like ridiculously limited for the axe. I think I definitely need to upgrade it to like, what does it want from me? Level 4. That's gold. Oh, I'm nowhere near gold. Why is it such a pain in the ass to upgrade your axe? Like, it's really difficult to upgrade it to copper just so you can get the first stumps. And now that I've got it at copper, it's like a pain in the ass to upgrade it to anything else. Because there's no point upgrading it to silver. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, you hate Carter, I get it. Because you can't upgrade it to... Or there's no point in upgrading it to silver, because... As far as I can tell, there isn't anything that, like, specifically requires the silver axe to chop. It's just like, you've just wasted a silver and a few days and some money. I don't know, it just kind of feels like, you know, where there's like the mine, where you can like, oh, okay, that's a really easy place to like upgrade your hammer and stuff. I don't feel like there's anything like that for the axe. But you could skip upgrades, so I was doing one at a time. Ooh. I just gotta make a big dent in your wallet. And now we are in fall. Wait for that drum and bass to kick in. Oh, it's not yet. Oh, this is a really good bit with the drum and bass in. Oh, teasing me game. Yeah. It's just so out of nowhere. I talked about this earlier, but the first time we heard that on like the Japanese Twitter, oh man, it was mental because it ends like just after that like drop. It's so weird. I love it. Anyway, I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. We went through summer. Kind of amazing considering the first 2 streams were like, it took us 2 streams to get through spring and then just 1 through summer. I'm excited to hear what the other fall music is. Man, the music for this, the drum track is so bizarre. I love it. Anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it as always. I had a lot of fun this stream. Hopefully you did as well. Yeah. Obviously we're going to be doing some more of this as time goes on. I'm not getting bored of it yet. So of course I'm going to be streaming more. Got a new game planned for next week as well. And hopefully, unless things change, I've got a one-off planned for this weekend, which will be a lot of fun. So yeah, so if you are new, then hopefully you'll stick around to see what's coming up. And yeah, so thank you all for watching once more, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.